He want to go. She want a team. She want a team. I cannot speak. We keeping it street. We keeping it street. I took a loss, but you still gonna get beat. You still gonna get beat. How much it cost? It never been cheap. It never been. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Turn up. These streets can't cross it. All these streets need bosses. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Turn up. These streets can't cross it. All these streets need bosses. Get low in this pockets, I'm picking them up. We came from the bottom, nigga. My nigga, we get it, we split it up. If my bitch tell me pay for that pussy, I take her head shopping and tell her shit up. Standing on business, ain't nothing to put that shit up. It ain't nothing to turn the bitch up. It ain't nothing to turn your click up. Ain't nothing shit. We turn the jeweler up, yeah, look at the diamonds we bust. Look at the people we touch. Shit, I'm feeling like Puffy and Russ. I'm feeling this shit like a little nigga so nasty, I never been flush. Nasty. Bulletproof breakfast, it came with a kid on it. This shit too light, it can get me spit on it. Hundreds of bands, I put a little shit on them. Shit. Oh, dope in my hand, I had to go flip something. Flip, go. He wants to go, she want a team. She want a team. I cannot speak. We keeping it street. We keeping it street. I took a loss, but you still gonna get beat. You still gonna get beat. How much it costs? It never been cheap. It never been. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Turn up. These streets can't cross it. Cross them up. All these streets need bosses. Boss them up. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Turn up. These streets can't cross it. Cross them up. All these streets need bosses. Boss them up.
Big dog status, Bill Hop. All in his mouth for my brothers. Oh, y'all bad, told the cuddle. I got it out the field, fuck rough. Going ass Lori about the paddock, and going ass Jordan ass dead. Elite water trying to drown a bitch. It's a habit tripping on a bitch. Shit, I'm thinking I'm cooking a pimp. Shit, I'm cooking a dope like it's dinner. Shit, I come from those nigga trip. Shit, I'm floating, I'm out in the blimp. Shit, it look like I'm swimming in glass. Shit, I turn on my bitch cause you mad. Shit, I'm making a nigga mad. Shit, alert, I'm square in the bag. Piping the bitch, it ain't nothing, I got gas. Turn up the shooters, the switches go bad. Stay with the scammers, my dog move a bag. Clapping the rap and my dog, he fall off. No capping, I'm bound, I'm a brick. Fuck on your bitches, I told her to call off. Actually, I'm making her quit. Painkiller, got my little demons on gold. They ready to hit with the stick. Painkillers, got my little bitch on gold. She ready to eat up the dick. Main hitters, call up the gang members. They was already on the lick. Hanging with Migos, all these drugs and guns. Then we dance again.
He wants to scoop. She want a team. She want a team. I cannot speak. We keeping it street. We keeping it street. I took a loss, but you still gonna get beat. You still gonna get beat. How much it costs? It never been cheap. It never been. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Hey, these streets can't cross it. Cross them up. All these streets need bosses. Click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Hey, these streets can't cross it. Cross them up. All these streets need bosses.
Turn up! You already know what time it is. You already know what motherfucking time it is. You better put your motherfucking seatbelt on. 7 gang, 1 West Flag gang, motherfucker. Shout out to the Migos, man. Shout out to the Migos. Let me just say this real quick. Shout out to the Migos. That's the new Quavo song, Quavo and Future. I didn't want to like it, but this shit's just so hard. This shit's so hard, man. I fuck with the Migos. I've always fucked with the Migos. I don't appreciate Quavo for his silence. You cannot start rapping again, nigga, after your nephew just dies. But this song is fire though. Listen.
How much it costs? It never been cheap. It never been. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. Hey, can't cross it. All these streets need bosses. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your bitch up, dog. These streets can't cross it.
Yeah.
If my dog get low in his pockets, I'm picking them up. We came from the bottom, nigga. My nigga, we get it, we split it up. If my bitch tell me pay for that pussy, I take her head shopping and tell her shit up. Standing on business, ain't nothing to put this shit up. It ain't nothing to turn your click up. Ain't nothing. Hey, look at the diamonds we bust. Look at the people we touch. Shit, I'm feeling like Puffy and Russ. I'm feeling this shit like a little nigga so nasty, I never been flush. Nasty. Bulletproof breakfast, it came with a kid on it. This shit too light, it can get me spit on it. some bands, I put a little shit on him. Shit. Don't put my hand, I had to go flip on it. Let's go. He want the school, she want the team. She want the team. I cannot speak. We're keeping the street. We're keeping the street. I took a loss, but you still gonna get beat. You still gonna get beat. How much it costs? It never been cheap. It never been cheap. Dog, turn dog, these streets can't cross the line. All these streets need bosses. Turn your click up, dog. Turn them up. Turn your bitch up, dog. Streets can't cross it. Rush them up. All these streets need bosses.
Big dog status bill. All in his mouth for my brother. Oh, y'all bag, told the cuddle. I got to feel
fuck Russell. You heard what he said? You heard what Future said? He said, I got it out the field. Fuck Russell Wilson. Talk to me in the chat. Future came out with a new song. He said, fuck Russell Wilson.
Sensational.
Turn them up, turn your bitch up, dog. Streets can't cross it. Need bosses.
Big dog status bill. All in his mouth for my brother. Oh, y'all bag, told the cuddle. I got it out the field, fuck Russell. Go and ask Lori about the paddock. They go and ask Joy and ask Dennis. Water trying to find a beach. It's a heavy drinking on a beach. Shit, I'm thinking I'm cooking up. Shit, I'm cooking up like it's dinner.
Let me not get a copyright strike. That shit just too hard, bro. That shit is hard. That shit is hard. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike because I didn't mean to start off with that much music. Forgive me, YouTube. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let's get it. I'm going to let y'all know right now. I'm in rare form tonight, guys. Somebody put that in the chat. I'm in rare form tonight. This is vintage J-Lethal tonight. This is the class that you want to have tonight. But before we even start the particulars, and you know I'm early today. I'm earlier than 9 o'clock, so you know that's what's going down. You already know what's going down. Talk to me in the chat. Now, I'm going to say this. The so-called quote-unquote federal law allows citizens such as myself to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and or parody, which does not infringe on the copyright 17 U.S.C. 107. Fuck that shit. I'm going in tonight. Somebody, listen, throughout the chat, if at any time you're like, damn, this nigga's going in, put 7 sevens in the, put 7 fire emojis in the chat whenever I'm going in. You don't even have to tell me I'm going in. You don't have to tell me keep going in. Or you could tell me to cook. You could put 7 cooking emojis. You could tell me to cook. You could put 7 fire emojis. I do not need you telling me I'm going in tonight. I know I'm going in. Period. I was gone for a fucking week. I'm back. And this is what I had to realize. I can't not do this. I told you I'm a YouTuber. I can't not do this, guys. Y'all hear me? I cannot not do this. This is what I'm here for. This is what J-Lethal, this is the news that the news doesn't show. This is what J-Lethal is here for. You hear me? This is what J-Lethal's here for. Tonight, we're having a conversation, and it's a beautiful time to be alive, isn't it, guys? I'm going to read your comments. Thank you guys for joining me. I haven't even read any comments yet. I am going in so much that I'm not going to read any comments to the first 30 minutes. First 45 minutes, I just have to go in. Whoever's watching me, please watch. Please press the thumbs up button because YouTube hates me. If you not know who I am, that's because YouTube hates me. By the way, everybody who's in this comment, I need you to go like my most recent video right now. I don't know why. I'm not even going to yell at you because, I mean, come on. We don't have time for that. Come on. I dropped 2 videos. No, I don't see nobody in the comments. Where's my Oprah titty video? Where's y'all in the comments of my Oprah's titty? Oh, you lucky you got that mother. Okay, no. Oh, you got Oprah's titties video to 21. You must have wanted a class. I was about to go in on y'all ass. Okay, you got Oprah's titties to 21. I need Oprah's titties to 25. Oprah's titties don't deserve 25 likes. I need Oprah's titties to 25 likes right now. I know I said, now you got it up because it was sitting at 14. I said, I'm not doing this show until I get Oprah's titties to 20 likes. You got me to 21 likes. Give yourselves a round of applause. Now get Oprah's titties to 25 likes. And how about my most recent video? Oh, you got it to 14 likes. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I was about to yell at y'all. I was ready. I planned this shit. I had put it on my to-do list. I was going to yell at y'all for that bullshit, but y'all participated. Give yourselves a round of applause. Just for that, I'm gonna read some comments, guys. Just for that, you guys showed up and showed out. There's an echo. Somebody says there's an echo. Brother Sly, you said there's an echo. Do y'all hear an echo in the chat? What is it sounding like? Let me make sure. Let me make sure what it's sounding like, y'all. He said there's an echo in the chat. How is that possible? By the way, guys, I'm going to read these comments. We're going to get straight into the conversation tonight. Like I said, please tell your friend that J-Lethal is live. Let me hear. Hey, guys, I'm going to read these comments. We're going to get straight into like I said, please tell your friend that J-Lethal. I don't hear an echo. Do y'all hear an echo? Bryce, you are not in the comment section of my most recent videos, Bryce. And do y'all hear a reverb? Do y'all hear some type of echo? Talk to me in the chat. Let me see. Hello. Is my good? Echo cancellation. Is this better? Am I better right now? Am I fine right now? Does everything sound good right now? Talk to me in the chat, y'all. I need to make sure I'm good to move forward. Bryce, I'm going to read these comments. I don't know if you was in the most recent comments. I be thinking about you because you said make more regular videos for the algorithm. I'm looking at the comment section of my most recent video. There's 3 comments. Shout out to Infinite Charm. She just dropped a comment. I do not see anybody else in these comments. What's going on? What's going on? I see De Facto, I see Aaron, I see Jay, and I see Infinite Charms now. Bryce, where you at? I told y'all every time we got to show up every time for me. I show up every time for y'all, don't I? And like you said, I missed 1 week and y'all are looking for me. So that must mean I show up enough. I show up. If I'm gone for 1 week and you're looking for me, that must mean I'm pretty fucking consistent, right? So I need y'all to show up for me, whether I drop a 5-second video, whether I drop a video of Oprah's titties. I need y'all to talk to me, all right? Now, without further ado, can we move forward? Can we move forward? We've been gone for about a week. We don't even have time. We don't have time. We have so much to talk about. Oh my God, wow. What was the last class we talked about? What was the last class we had? It wasn't last Monday, guys. Remind me the last class we had. What was it called? Can somebody tell me? Damn, what was the last class we had? Does anybody remember? What up, Maximus? Y'all tell me what was our last class, and I'm going to read the comments. Yes, Bryce, think about it. Oh, and Bryce, I have to give a shout out to Bryce. I think I have a receipt for Bryce, by the way. And I'm about to get into it, but see, this is why I told you I don't want to be reading the comments because I get sidetracked. But hold on, this is a different receipt for later on in the stream. That's for later on in the stream. I know I had a receipt for Bryce somewhere. I can't find it right now. I'm going to have to find it. But Bryce, I found a comment from you a long time ago. I was watching an old ass stream of mine and Bryce was in that stream 2 years ago, damn near. And he was commenting 2 years ago. So I wanted to give a shout out to Bryce. I do not have the receipt on me. I don't know why I didn't upload it, but I'll upload it for tomorrow's class. But I want to give a shout out to you, Bryce. I didn't even realize how long you've been around commenting. Over 2 years now. But yes, like I said, Bryce, it's a symbiotic relationship. If you want me to show up every week, if you want me to not make, yes, I'm going to make community posts about you guys not commenting. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because I don't monetize my channel. I don't ask y'all for money. I don't none of this shit. The least thing I can do is leave because you're going to expect me to show up on Monday with all this energy and with all these receipts. Like I just pull these receipts out of my ass. This is actual work. And yes, I'm going to ask you guys, y'all aren't customers of mine. Y'all are not, I'm not running a restaurant. This is not some customer service shit. Y'all are my family. I'm going to talk to y'all like family. I'm going to talk to y'all like maybe this is the reason why nobody likes me in real life. If they could only, or I don't know if people like me in real life or not. Maybe I'm too, maybe I deserve, I don't know. But I hold people accountable like I hold myself accountable. So if I show up, I'm like, hey, I told y'all to leave a comment. It doesn't take much to leave a thumbs the video up. I didn't say you got to go show 10 people. You got to go jump to the mountaintop. Bryce, sometimes you be acting like I'm asking you to go to the mountaintop and scream it to the mountaintop. Go to my channel, press the thumbs up button and leave a comment so I know you left the thumbs up. That's all you got to do. That's literally all you got to do. I don't want to hear no other excuse. I don't want to hear I'm busy. I don't want to hear I didn't have time. I don't want to hear about the fucking algorithm didn't tell you. And I'm not yelling at you, Bryce. These are comments that people tell me. The algorithm didn't tell me and I didn't know and I didn't have time and I was busy. Get the fuck out of here because you have 5 hours on Monday night to sit here and watch me. You're watching me for 5 hours, a lot of y'all. You're here from the very beginning to the very end. You can drop a fucking comment when I'm not live. If I'm telling you that's what I want, don't tell me about anything else that you do. Give me what I'm asking for. That's another thing I had to tell people in my real life. Oh, but I love you, Joshua. If you love me, do what the fuck I'm asking you to do. Don't give me your version of which the fuck you think I want. I'm telling you specifically what I want and need. And maybe, you know what, I hear you, but maybe I'll just not do that and do something else and you're going to appreciate it. No. If I was a fucking paraplegic and I couldn't talk, then you can just give me whatever help you think is necessary. If I'm telling you I need this fucking help, this is what the fuck I need. Now, tonight's class is brought to you by Gloria Ferrer, Fruit Rosé 12.5. And it's going to be a beautiful, lovely class tonight. We're going to make sure to mix this with a little bit of Simply Lemonade. Simply Lemonade, it's home fresh, made by the hands of slaves. And they said that Simply Lemonade was recently recalled, or actually Simply Orange Juice was recently recalled because, I don't know, they have some type of cancer in it or something. But, you only live once and everything in America has cancer, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Talk to me in the chat. Pour a little bit, just a little bit in there, okay? Now let's move forward. What was the last conversation we had, guys? By the way, I'm not mad at anybody. I had to get that off my chest. When I drop a video, go put the thumb. I don't want to hear. I genuinely do not give a motherfucking rat's stinking ass about any other excuse other than, okay, Josh, I'm going to go and press the thumbs up button on your recent videos and I'm going to leave a 7 as a comment or whatever fucking comment. That's what I want. It might be unrealistic. Yes, I'm screaming at y'all. I have a small audience and I'm screaming at my small audience. I might run off my little bitty small audience by screaming at y'all. But y'all been sticking around this long. I'm pretty sure you guys know the same shit that makes you laugh makes you cry. And if I can sit here and make you laugh and entertain you and shit like that, I'm screaming, I'm turning motherfuckers into packs. You better believe you're going to get some of that energy too. I told you this is not a motherfucking live stream. This is an online pro bono interactive learning course, which like-minded and some not so like-minded individuals gather in order to discuss nuanced and sometimes controversial topics. You know what? I don't even put this on Instagram. And I told you another thing. Everybody in the chat, I've had a lot of people who used to be very loyal. Put a 7 in the chat if you've been following some years and you've seen some people come and go. Some regulars in the class, people that was sitting in the front of the class, they came and left. Some of them, I know why they left. Some of them, I don't know why they left. Some of them, I hope they're okay. Some of them might have got locked up on a runaway slave train. Remember, we're all runaway slaves. But there's some people who left the chat after years and months and weeks and days of
Subscribing to me, why? Because they liked all of my other streams. They didn't like that one time that I yelled at them, or they didn't like that time I singled that shit that they said out in the chat. See, I'm not like any of these other fucking YouTubers who's just gonna talk to you all day, 5 hours. See, first of all, y'all don't even realize what these streams are. You can break each one of these 5-hour streams down and make 1,000,000 years worth of content. Don't you understand what I'm doing? I have a 5-hour stream with a bunch of different topics, and I go in on every single topic. Who you know does that? All your favorite YouTubers, and I'm talking shit, I'm popping shit. All your favorite YouTubers, they get and they do a 5-hour live stream about Keke Palmer, a 5-hour live stream about the Will Smith slap, a 5-hour live stream about the fucking submarine, a 5-hour live stream about this bitch who ran away and allegedly was getting fucked from the back eating Cheez-Its. I'm not even gonna talk about the story. This is the only time I'm gonna mention it. Some woman, it's all propaganda. Some woman come out and talk about I was kidnapped, but she was getting fucked by. I'm not gonna go into all that. Let your favorite YouTubers make 20 million videos and get all the ad revenue. Because another thing with your favorite YouTubers stop doing YouTube when they demonetized his ass. Your favorite YouTubers stop doing. Yes, I'm popping heavy shit. Your favorite YouTubers stop doing YouTube. I heard them. I heard all your favorite YouTubers and my favorite YouTubers say, I'm not doing it no more because I can't get money from it. And who was sticking around the whole time, never charged a red cent. I never charged a red cent for anything yet. I haven't even sold my merchandise yet. By the way, I'm wearing the prototype t-shirt. I'm gonna read the comments, guys. Hashtag stick with me, stick with me, stick with me. I'm going to hit you with a smooth jazz in a minute. I just got to get that off my chest. This is the prototype t-shirt. Very, very black, as you see. Very black, very crisp, very nice and durable. Good collar. This is a big part. We'll talk about that later. The collar. Somebody put that in the chat. Do you see the collar right here? Beautiful collar right up to your neck. Impeccable. People from LA, we know about that. We used to wear the white tees back, and remember, everybody remembers the white tee era. This is the same type of shirt from the pro club type shirt, if you remember that, the Shaka type shirts. I'm gonna be using these quality t-shirts when I do my merchandise. Thank you to everybody who supports me through my yelling at you and all this. But listen, I'm not gonna stop yelling. And there's another thing I told you: if people don't get up and leave, it's not church. Can somebody put that in the chat? I need to make sure y'all hear me. I'm going to read the comments later. I promise I love you, but I do not have time right now. All I need to see right now is emojis and shit. Can y'all hear me? Am I clear? I'm not even going to get caught up reading the comments. I'm going to tell you like this. In church, it's not a real church if somebody doesn't get up and walk the fuck out in the middle of the service. You hear me? That's the reason why you know you haven't been in a real church. A lot of y'all haven't really even been in a real church, because if it was a real church in 2023, people will be getting up and walking out completely appalled at what they're hearing from that Bible. Do you understand that? Here's another thing. It's not church if you're not laughing, if you're not crying, if you're not angry. That's church. That's the real church. So I don't give a fuck about nothing. I said I want a like. You act like I said, come over here and rub my knees. I got ashy knees. Bryce, you acting like I told you to come rub some Jergens lotion on my ashy knees, nigga. Press the thumbs up button. I need to see Bryce at the front. That's the first person I'll be looking for. I need to see your comments on all my motherfucking videos. You have enough time. You're the one that told me to drop regular videos. I stopped doing that shit because I felt like y'all don't appreciate. Y'all only appreciate when I do these lives. And yes, I'm popping shit. I got enough energy for all you bitches. 23-hour lockdown. I'm the man up in this piece. Who the fuck you think you talking to, Jay? I know my neighbors think I'm crazy as fuck. I know my neighbors are like, oh shit, here this nigga go again. I told you I'm a runaway slave. I can't even do this every single day. I gotta go get a runaway spot, where I found a runaway refugee area where the runaways are accepted. But I know they be like, this nigga. I can only imagine the people walking by. They're like, what is going on in there? Now let's get back to it. What is the name of last week's show or the week before last? And let me get on Instagram and tell them I'm live. See, I haven't even got on Instagram. That's how turned up I am. Fuck that. I got enough shit to say. Fuck that. Fuck that. Man, fuck all that. Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in the chat, y'all. I said talk to me in the motherfucking chat.
Fuck that! I don't need that shit in my life. You die, motherfucker!
Oh my God!
What do you think I am, huh? What do you think I am, a fucking worm like you?
Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son.
Does anybody know? Fuck last week. Does anybody know the name of tonight's class? What's the name of tonight's class? How about that? Huh? Catch me outside. What's the name of tonight's class? Oh yeah, I got a chip on my shoulder tonight. I got a chip on my shoulder tonight. I got a real fucking chip on my shoulder. Yeah, I'm live right now. And some, oh yeah, I got chips all over my shoulders. You heard of chip on your shoulder? I got chips, Doritos, I got Cheetos, I got chips on chips on chips. I got ruffles on my shoulders. You hear me? I don't give a fuck about the internet. I don't give a fuck about the comment. I care about the comments, but I don't care about how many people are in the chat. I'm going in. If you want to see going in, then you gonna stick around. How about that? I'm done begging y'all to stick around and press the thumbs up. If you want to be entertained, or let me guess, power is on. Let me guess, power is on. So you'd rather turn it on. I'm live right now on YouTube, motherfuckers. See, I talk to my people on Instagram just like that. I talk to people on Instagram too. Come on. On YouTube, my channel, and I got to say the same thing every time because YouTube doesn't want to give me. You don't think it's suspicious that I don't have 1,000 followers, motherfucker? Think about it. I don't have 1,000. Don't you hear some of the mediocre ass, stuttering ass, monotone ass niggas on YouTube don't even show their face and they got thousands of people in their chat? You don't think that's suspicious? If I'm gonna get the police called on me any night, it's gonna be tonight. I'm live right now on YouTube. My channel is J-LEETHAL. Go now. I said now. I said now, motherfucker. And I'm doing a Talk My Shit Tuesday. Now, which YouTuber you know has 10 hours of content and not no bullshit content? And I love it because I like listening to when after I'm off for work, I'm smoking or something. I listen to a lot of these bullshit ass niggas on YouTube. I listen to them just like y'all. I be in the comments like, yep, just tell me blah, 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 because I'm bored and I'm tired and I'm smoking weed. J-LEETHAL's not, I'm not one of those niggas. You hear me? I'm not one of those niggas that you just talk, that you just listen to. You better interact with this motherfucking stream. Now, can I relax or should I turn up some more? Let me read the comments. Can I relax or should I start the show? Should I turn up some more? Oh, look at these beautiful ladies in the chat. Oh, thank you, ladies, for being here. See, this is another thing. We need feminine energy. You understand that? I was thinking about this today. Black women in the chat. Listen to me in the chat very closely, black women. You know we're at war. You know black men and black women are at war, right? I'm going to say this and say this true. I got this revelation earlier. The world is going to be fixed by a black man. And a black woman who rubs his back and says it's going to be okay. Just let that marinate. The world is going to be saved. This world, if it will be saved, it might be the end of the world. It might be too late. If it is saved, this world will be saved by the black man absorbed with light. He's going to save the world. And what's going to assist him in saving the world is the black woman rubbing his back and saying it's going to be all right. That's it. I don't want don't ask no motherfucking questions. There was a song by Method Man and Mary J. Blige. It's me and my mom's favorite song. And it goes, "You're all I need to get by." Anyway, he says, even when the skies were gray, you will rub me on my back and say, baby, it'll be okay. No, that's real to a brother like me, baby. And that's what it's going to come down to. The black man doing what he has to do, but the black woman encouraging that, in synchronicity with that. Okay? Now, are we clear? Can we move forward? Can we move forward? What is the name of tonight's motherfucking stream? Is Brother Sly in the chat? Where's De Facto? Solo Dolo, I seen you in this thing. Jay's in this thing. Bryce, are you still with me? What is the name of tonight's class? Thank you for joining me. It's a beautiful time to be alive. Yes, as you guessed, the name of the street, or the name of the stream, should I say, is Pound Town. Now, what is Pound Town? Jay, do you know what this is? Does anybody know where I'm going with this? Has anybody ever heard this phrase, Pound Town? Has anybody ever been here to Pound Town? I'm sure a few ladies in the chat have been to this city before. And if I'm clear, let me know. I just want to make sure YouTube hasn't taken me down already, because me and YouTube have a very close relationship. They know when I'm about to go in. YouTube knows when I'm going in, and YouTube knows that sometimes I get out of pocket. So YouTube, I'm gonna just let you know tonight, right now. I know me and you have a very close relationship, YouTube, but tonight I'm going in. Okay, okay, YouTube. I know you got me by the balls. You got me by the Terry Crews. You got me in that Terry Crews submission hole. But tonight I gotta go in. I have to. I haven't been here in a week, and there's some conversations that's been bubbling that need to happen now. Without further ado, I'm sure Bryce, yes, he's still here. I knew he was here. Thank you, brother. Listen to my rant back. Don't argue. Don't argue with it. Don't give me any backlash. Just please listen. If you love me, listen to it again and understand I'm asking you for a very, very small favor. But I need it. I need it, Bryce. I need you in my comments every single time. I don't drop that much videos. I need your like, okay? It means a lot to me, okay? Now, the name of the street, or the name of the stream, KJ in the motherfucking house tonight, is Pound Town. Now, some of the ladies in the chat, they know what this is. I mean, I'm not going to get too deep in it, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, what should I name the stream? But actually, this name just came to me before I even thought about what I was going to name the stream. This name already came to me, and I guess I should explain why I named it this. But before I do that, let's just catch up a little bit, shall we? So I have a lot of receipts. We're just now getting to 9 o'clock, so let me speed up things. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's start with some of the things that have happened recently since the last time I saw you, shall we? Or furthermore, some of the things that happened. Let's just recap some of the things that we talked about. Does anybody remember the all-white parties? This is something that we talked about in the past. I'm just trying to catch you up to where we are right now. By the way, shout out to Mark Sanchez. I don't know if Mark Sanchez is going to be in the chat tonight, but shout out to Mark Sanchez. This is the all-white parties that we talked about. And we were also talking about Sukihana last week. That's another thing we were talking about as well. And Sukihana, she said she wants to get on the red carpet. Basically, she wants to get invited to these all-white parties. And we talked about what it possibly means to join these white parties. What do you have to do to get invited to these white parties? What happens at the all-white party? You know, there's so many questions, right? But I saw this recent video since the last time I saw you, and I thought it was interesting. This is the dude that's throwing the all-white parties. Now remember, the dude that's throwing the all-white parties, he's the same dude that has all these questionable pictures right here. Look at this picture. He invites these big ass niggas to his mansion, and this is what he does, right? He's got Jay-Z, he's got all these niggas at his mansion, and they're so happy to be there, but he's always grabbing on them. Look at these multi-million-dollar 6'5" ass niggas, but he's grabbing their booty, he's grabbing their neck. Very inappropriate. He seems like he's always touchy-feely drunk, but nobody is that drunk at a grown-ass man to where you don't grab my butt, nigga. Look at the dude that he's grabbing his butt. He looks uncomfortable, actually. But anyway, if you want to see more about them all-white parties, go watch my last videos. We're not here to talk about that, but I did see something interesting since the last time I saw you. Look at this, guys.
Legendary parties you have. How did that start? I mean, we have some groupies on our staff that's been talking about your parties for the last couple of days. That's dying to get to your parties.
Well, you know what? I've actually figured out, like, if this Fanatics thing doesn't work out, I think I could be a good party promoter.
Oh, man, you kidding me?
Yeah, like, I think
I already got the white suit in the closet, so just let us know what, what's happening.
Yeah. So, you know what it really comes from? I love bringing people from different backgrounds together, and that's something I enjoy doing. Whether it was this lunch we just talked about, whether it's my Super Bowl party, whether it's the white party, for me, it's a great time to. It's like I enjoy bringing people from different backgrounds together. And by the way, I benefit from them because I'm always learning from people there. And so that's really where it started. We started with our Super Bowl party. And, our Super Bowl party, by the way, this was like this year's Super Bowl party. I was like, when I had many of the owners of the football teams come up and tell me this is better than the game itself, I thought, like, literally, that's what people were saying to me. Right? Yeah. Look, I think what we like to do is bring the right people together in a room, and then great things happen.
Did you hear what he said? He said he likes to bring the right people in the room, and then great things just happen. What does the red man mean when he says he just goes and finds the right people to enter the room with him, and then good things just happen when he enters the room with good people? I don't know. That's a question you might have to ask yourself. Now, that was another very interesting receipt, by the way. But here's some other things that we haven't caught up on. Now, this is going to kind of get into my most recent thing, but actually, I think I should just show you the reason why I named the stream that. How about that? Can I do that? Can I just show you the reason why I named the class what it is going to be tonight, and skip all the talking?
Kill that noise, man. Let's just get the shit.
The shit. The shit. You'll get the shit. You'll be knee deep in the shit.
And by the way, somebody remind me to drink some water throughout the stream, because as I drink more champagne, I am going to forget to drink water. Now, the name of tonight's stream is Pound Town, guys, Pound Town. And if you didn't know, there's a very popular song sharing the same name. I actually told you guys about this song at least 2-3 months ago, but you didn't hear me, and you guys didn't know what it was. I told you there was a song about a girl rapping about her booty hole, the color of her booty hole. I asked you guys if you heard it because it was going viral all over social media. Most of you guys said you had not heard the song at the time. Well, here we are. Welcome to Pound Town. Somebody put that in the chat. Welcome to Pound Town. And why did I want to name it this? Well, there's a few different reasons. But first, let's explain who this person is that made this new viral song, Pound Town. I think that's a good example. Okay, let's start by showing you what I'm talking about. I think you guys need to see what I'm talking about.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the nigga?
Sensational.
This is a sick Negro. But wait, there's more. Hang on to your seat, baby, cause this one's a screamer.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas? I'm looking for the hoes. Quit playing nigga, cause suck a bitch soul. Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out. Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga.
Ooh, child.
Oh, let's do this. Let's go ahead and move forward and let's read some of these lyrics because I'm not here to shock you. But I do want to go. I am going somewhere with this, okay? So let's do that. Let's read the lyrics to this song just because I don't want to get a copyright strike by playing the whole video or whatever. So let's read some of the lyrics to this song. Now, this is important, so study and pay attention. It says here, now mind you, the artist is Sexy Red. Can somebody put that in the chat? This artist that we're talking about, her name is Sexy Red. So I need you to remember that. A brand new rapper. She happens to be friends with a very person that we'll talk about in a minute. But she's a new rapper. And you know, all these rappers are rapping about the same shit. But it is what it is. But these are interesting lyrics, guys. These lyrics are very interesting. Now let's read it together as a class. I don't know if you've ever heard this song, but let's read it together as a class. Seventh House, have you ever heard this song? It's called Pound Town. These are the lyrics. I'm out of town, thugging with my rounds. That means my friends. My coochie's pink. Listen closely, Seventh House. I hate to be so vulgar, but I'm out of town, thugging with my rounds. My coochie is pink. My booty hole is brown.
What?
I need you to remember that this song is on the internet. I mean, not only the internet, this song is on the radio. Can somebody put that in the chat? These songs are on the radio. So these are top 10 hits now. My coochie's pink, my booty hole is brown, but that's not even the worst part. This is the worst part. Let's continue. Where the niggas, I'm looking for the hoes. Quit playing, nigga. Come suck a bitch toe. Now remember, I told you guys before that women, listen to me in the chat, men, women are now calling the men in their phone, the men that they date, women are calling men their hoes.
You see something? Now you see now. You done fucked up, you know that, don't you? I see what I'm saying. I thought... No, so you understand? You done fucked up now, you know that, don't you?
Yes, I told you before, these women, I told you the story about my sister, that my sister, a long time ago, I heard her talking to her friend, and she said she got all these hoes. And she was talking about the men that she's dating or that are interested in her or that she gave her number to or that she's fucking, I don't know. So men, how does it feel that now you are the hoe?
Wait. Bitch, you better be joking.
All right, gentlemen, I'm not joking. So this woman says, my coochie's pink, my booty hole is brown. We're the niggas, I'm looking for the hoes. Quit playing, nigga. Come suck a bitch toes. Second verse, or this is the should I say the chorus. Pound Town just left Pound Town. I'm with my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, the nigga eat me out. Pound Town, Pound Town. Now let's get to the second verse. This is the verse that's so discombobulated that I need you to understand where I'm going with this. This is the reason why I named the stream Pound Town. Because this is a #1 hit. Don't tell me it's just some shit on the internet. I'm so tired of you people trying to disconnect and live, you know, some fantasy life, some Alice in Wonderland life. This is cognitive dissonance to keep on telling me that the internet is some magical place that has no connection to the real world. This woman was on the red carpet. This woman was at the BET Awards. And the last person that was at the BET Awards doing some ratchet shit was Cardi B. And now you see how popular she is now. So when I talk about Sukihana and all this shit, you guys need to understand why I'm doing this. You guys told me stop talking about Sukihana sometime. One or two of y'all said that. No, I'm not going to stop talking about none of this. Even though Suki, I already made a pack of her, so you're not going to hear me mention her too much. But let's read this second verse as a class, guys. I'm out here in Miami. Somebody put that in the chat. Leonard, put this in the chat. I'm out here in Miami. I'm out here in Miami.
You're a stupid dumbass. Dumbass.
Dolo, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it, Solo. She said, I'm out here in Miami. I'm looking for a hoochie daddy. We're the niggas that get ratchet. My son, listen closely. She says, I'm out here in Miami. I'm looking for the hoochie daddy. And listen to what she said. She said, my son, the son, he needs a new daddy.
What'd you say?
Do I have a dad?
Why do you ask that?
I don't know, but do I have one?
Of course you do.
What's his name again?
His name is Tyrell.
Tyrell?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, does he know I'm really smart, or does he not?
I don't think he knows.
Why? When ever since I tell him I'm really good.
What do you mean?
Tyrell.
What about?
Like, if I tell him I'm really good, he will trust us, I think.
Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son.
Hey, this goes out to all my baby mamas. Leonard, she's out here in Miami. She's looking for a hoochie daddy. We're the niggas that get ratchet. My son needs a new father. Hey, give a big round of applause to this woman, because at least she knows that the child needs a father. Somebody put that in the chat. She said her son needs a new daddy. Okay, give her the biggest round of applause, because at least she knows he needs a fucking father. Let's continue. My son needs a new daddy. Too many bitches. Where the niggas at? I'm trying to get my coochie scratched. Talk to me in the chat. She's trying to get her coochie scratched.
What?
Gentlemen in the chat, out of all the things you've ever done to a vagina, put 7 sevens in the chat. Actually put the number 42 in the chat if you go around scratching vaginas. Out of the top 10 things you could do, listen to me. I'm gonna talk to you like Steve Harvey. If you were on a Steve Harvey show, out of the top 10 motherfucking things you can do to a vagina, would it be to scratch that motherfucker? You do a whole lot of things before you scratch a woman's vagina. But she's looking for some nigga to be the father of her kid, of her little kid, and to now a stepfather, by the way. She doesn't want a man to be the real father. She wants the stepfather to be in the house, and she wants to get her coochie scratched. Now listen to the second one. Not only is she trying to get her coochie scratched, but she's trying to get her coochie stretched.
Bitch, you better be joking.
Shame. 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 Shame.
You cold. He cold. She belongs to the streets.
Sensational.
Trying to get her coochie scratched and stretched, ladies and gentlemen. And when I saw this, now, mind you, I'm going somewhere with this, so please follow me, guys. I do have ADHD, but I am going somewhere with this. When I saw this, what did I think? KJ, are you in this chat? What did I think when I heard these lyrics, guys? I want to get my coochie scratched, and look at the bottom, right there. No, you know, I'm not even gonna pass this lyric up. I cannot get past this. So wait a minute. Again, this goes right back to what these women are saying in the chat. Remember this, guys? This is why I'm the receipt king. Remember this woman right here? This is the same woman that said she doesn't want to date a nigga unless he killed 3 people. And then her boyfriend got killed. Now she's still out here talking some stupid shit, talking about a lot of you niggas are just fun niggas. That's it. Meaning I can have a blast with you, but you're not boyfriend material. Like, we can't be in a relationship, but we can link. Take trips to Miami until I find my man to settle down with. Gentlemen, do you see how you are being given the actual leftovers, if there are any leftovers? And she thinks that that's a prize to give you the fucking leftovers after. And she thinks that Tyrone and Pookie and whoever else, she thinks that she's doing them a disservice by giving them her body first. Do you see this bullshit? And so when the woman says, I'm trying to get my coochie stretched, what is she saying, ladies and gentlemen? She's saying that the black man, that's going to have to be your stretched ass coochie. When you do all the right things and jump through all the hoops, and when you're finally in the age where you can provide her stability after she's done running the streets, then you can have her stretched ass coochie. Until then, she's in Miami. Somebody put that in the chat. This woman is now Sexy Red, the new it girl. Talk to me in the chat. Sexy Red, and you heard it here first, is the new it girl.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas, I'm looking for the hoes. Quit playing nigga, cause suck a bitch soul. Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out. Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah.
You know how they have like the Big Brother program for like, you know, your kids can have siblings?
Right.
They need to do that with good men who want to be a dad to somebody. So that way there's a program to where take my kids who don't have a father, and I'm damn sure not going to attempt to get one because I cannot stand men in general. They make me want to throw the in my skin crawl. But that way my kids would be able to go to a place to experience what it's like to have a dad. You know what I mean? Like,
so let's slow down, guys, because I don't want to lose you. Put seven fire emojis in the chat if you're following me. Put the thumbs down emoji if if I'm losing you, if you're wondering why I'm talking about Pound Town, if you don't know where I'm going with this, if you think I should just shut up, put a thumbs down in the chat, because I'm such in my zone right now, I can't even read the English language. I can't even read the English language right now. I'm so turned up. Put emojis in the chat like a caveman so I know what's going on. I'm going to read the comments later. I have to get this shit off my chest. You understand that? This woman says she's trying to get her pussy stretched because she's out there in Miami. She's telling you her booty hole is brown, but why am I showing you this video? Well, let me cut to the chase. This is recently, somebody put that in the chat, Sexy Red. That's the woman's name with the booty hole brown. This is her recently at a local high school. Somebody put that in the chat. Sexy Red at a local high school. Talk to me in the chat.
Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son.
So here we are. Talk to me. Talk to me. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Why are we talking about this? Because now this is the influence on the youth. This is why we're talking about all of this. And now we get to move forward into the story because I don't even have time to give you no dialogue or none of that shit. I'm just going to give it to you raw. Somebody put that in the chat. Ooh, baby, I like it. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Put a 7 in the chat if I can just give it to you raw this entire time. Very pause. For all the gentlemen in the chat, pause. For all the gentlemen in the chat, pause. I'm going to say it again. If I could just give this entire stream to you like old dirty bastard, please put a 7 in the chat right now. Hold on. Cause I can't even I have to just do this. Hold on. Please. Hold on. Ooh, baby, oh.
Chippy, y'all, chippy, yeah, chippy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take the away. On the next week, on for y'all. Yeah, from the home of the who take the love, he's on the floor. Hey, on the top of that, feel so tall. When you even touch my feel, you got the all full of me, and he ain't gonna kill me. So all around, you get hard with cement to the ground. 40 MC and any 52 steps back inside, don't you learn on me, babe. My road too so slam, my phone's like bam. So don't say the thing of this.
Ooh, child.
So now we get to talk about the real deal. But before I even move forward, I have to say this too. Before I even forget, somebody put that in the chat. The very bottom line right here, she said, I'm trying to get my coochie stretched. Infinite Charms. Did you see where she says she's trying to get her coochie stretched? And to the ladies, I know, listen, you probably, a lot of the ladies feel that. They're like, shit, I'm trying to see what that be like. Talk to me in the chat. A lot of the ladies said, wait, the coochie stretch, shit, I'm trying to see what that be like. But just consider this, ladies, before you, and especially, mind you, now think about this. She's trying to get her coochie stretched, and then she went to the high school. Think about this. She's trying to get her coochie stretched. but she's at the high school. And at the high school, all the young girls are going crazy for this woman. Talk about her booty holes brown. She needs a new pappy. She's all these hoes, and I need my hoes. Come suck my toes. This is what's allowed to be at school. Now, mind you, it was kind of going crazy because she said, you know, she went to the school, but a lot of people said, why would you allow her to perform this booty hole song at the school, right? But I want to say this. Shout out to Sexy Red. She did not, how do I say this? She did not perform at the high school. Sexy Red just showed up to the high school, but she showed up to give back. I need to say that because she got on Instagram talking about, I was giving back to the kids. Do you hear this, guys? What could Sexy Red give to the kids that could supersede or at least balance out the negativity that she gave to the kids with that song? I need to be very, very real. Is my internet okay, guys? What could Sexy Red give to those kids that would supersede that song? Could you give the kids backpacks? What are you giving the kids? Tickets to your concert? I was giving back. So the little girls, not the little girls, but the high school girls are encouraged now to get their coochie stretched. Can somebody put that in the chat? The high school girls now are encouraged to get their coochie stretched. And I told you before, ladies, that's not a good look to have that coochie stretched. You know what that's like? That's like that collar. You know the bacon collar? You hoes walk around with bacon collar coochie. Somebody put that in the chat. These hoes walking around here with bacon collar coochie. You ever heard of that? And I told you before, by the way, this is the prototype of the fabric of the shirt. Very nice, very crisp, very black, absorbed with light. I'm going to have my some images right here. I might have some images on the back. I'm going to come out with merchandise very soon, guys. This is the prototype shirt. I have two different prototypes I'm working with. This one, but I also have another one which is a little bit thicker, has a thicker collar. So I just wanted to wear this one to see how it feels. This one feels pretty good. I'm going to wear the next one tomorrow, probably tomorrow night. But a big thing, you know, and this is what and follow me, ladies. Follow me. Please follow me. When you talk about you want to get your pussy hole stretched, listen closely. Men, we don't like a bacon collar, especially men like myself. I don't like a bacon collar. I want to feel like this is the first time I put a shirt on. You put a 7 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Ladies or gentlemen, the first time you put a brand new shirt on with a nice collar that's tailored to your neck, some nice brand new socks, a first time you put on a glove. It's just straight on you versus the bacon collar. Do y'all even know what the fucking bacon collar is?
Oh. Wow, that guy's really staring over here. Must have sold him some carpeting or something. Mike, check out his bacon neck. Bacon? Sir, lean forward and show Michael Jordan your collar. Oh, see how it's all curled up like bacon in a pan? See how bad this dude looks? What's that? Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Oh. Wow, that guy's really staring over here. Must have sold him some carpeting or something. Mike, check out his bacon neck. Bacon? Sir, lean forward and show Michael Jordan your collar. Oh, see how it's all curled up like bacon in a pan? See how bad this dude looks? What's that? Thank you. Okay. Not us though, buddy. I lay flats. We're like twins.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Ladies, it's not a good look to walk around with that bacon shit. If you catch my drift. Now let's move forward. Because remember, this is the influence moving forward on the youth. We're giving the news that the news doesn't show. We're actually giving a play-by-play of all the things that's happening right now. Now, again, this is Sexy Red. And she was at the high school. What do you guys think? I want to read the comments. What do you think about inviting her to a high school, even if she was giving out what? And again, what could she be giving out to the high school that would be sufficient? In other words, she put out this negative vibration talking about, I want to find a new father for my son. I want my pussy stretched. I want to run through. I'm in Miami. This whole vibration, she's putting that out to the kids. And we see their reaction to it. It's not even, I guess it's not her fault that they love her song or that they know her song. She didn't even have to perform the song. That's another thing. She didn't have to perform the song. Do you understand what I'm saying to you guys? She didn't have to perform the song. These children have already been hypnotized. Can somebody put that in the chat? The children have already been hypnotized. I need to see that in the chat. The children that were knowing about this song, they've already been hypnotized. You know what you're going to ask? You're going to say, J-Lethal, what do you mean the children have already been hypnotized? That's what you're going to say. You're going to say, what do you mean the children have already been hypnotized? Well, it's just like I said. You see it right here. You can't shield them from this. And I'm going to tell you the truth. The middle school kids know it, and the elementary school kids know it too. She just happened to go to a high school pep rally. The elementary school and the elementary school kids know the Booty Holes Brown song, just like they knew the Wet Ass Pussy. But somehow, and we talked about it last time, Cardi B and all these people acting like, well, it's your job as a parent to protect them. Ain't that much protecting in the world. I can guarantee you, you got some Amish bitches that know about Cardi B and their WAP. Amish, listen to me. You got Little House on the Prairie ass bitches with a long ass skirt looking like a pilgrim. And they don't even have electricity and they know about Cardi B. There is no way you are going to protect your child, no matter how strict. So you want us to be so strict on our children that they just hate us. Basically lock them in the cage so they don't hear your song. But they're still going to hear it anyway when they go to school. Do y'all hear me? They're going to, Bryce, Brother Sly, Maximus, everybody, Solo, Infinite, KJ, who's with me? Let me calm down. Because I still have I'm barely at the first hour. Let me calm down. You should feel my forehead right now. I feel like a computer running on high right now. You should feel my head right now. Let me relax. I got a lot of shit to say. Let's continue. Somebody put that in the chat. They've already been hypnotized. Who have they been hypnotized by? Well, I would say the Jezebel spirit. I'm just going to cut through the chase. I would say right now, you, me, us, we are all at war with many different spirits, but the Jezebel spirit is one of them, and I fall victim to it myself. That's why I'm putting myself on the line. Kevin Samuels was killed by the Jezebel spirit. Somebody talk to me in the chat. Wow. Wow. Kevin Samuels was killed by the red man who set the orders out, who allowed it. Listen to me. The red man ordained it. The Jezebel spirit did it. you know, there's a question, and I'm not comparing Kevin Samuels to Jesus Christ, so don't be stupid. But there was a question I asked when Nipsey Hussle got killed. I said, and you can go watch that video I made about Nipsey Hussle. I said, and that one got a couple thousand views on my first channel and on this channel. I think on this channel it's reaching 1,000 views. But when Nipsey Hussle got killed, I said, who killed Nipsey Hussle? Was it that nigga, some random nigga? Was it the police who allowed it? Who really killed him? Was it just some random nigga? Or was there orders? And here's a deeper question. When Jesus Christ was killed, quote unquote, Jesus Christ was killed, who killed Jesus Christ? Some people would say the Jews, his own people who called for his crucifixion. Some people would say the Roman soldiers who put the nails in Christ's hands, that's the one who killed him. Some people would say Pontius Pilate, who is the one who declared the order, and he was the king. He said, okay, you can crucify him. Who truly crucified, who truly killed Jesus Christ? This is a question we need to answer. Or did all of them kill him? All of them killed him. So when it comes down to this hypnotized spirit, we need to understand exactly what's going on. We are being hypnotized. Our young women are being hypnotized.
Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss, and I got my own cash. I don't need a nigga.
What is going on here? This is not normal. This is not how things are supposed to function.
Father, you may be a damn good father, but guess what? What are we doing for the community? What are we doing for the children who don't have a father? You don't think the black woman got a right to be angry when she's been raising 2/3 of the kids by herself for 50 years? In a minute.
Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss, and I got my own cash. I don't need a nigga. Only thing I need is a bag. I'm hood and I'm bougie. Sing it. I don't need a only thing I need is a bag.
Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them niggas why you mad, son. Tell them why you mad, son.
Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss, and I got my own cash. I don't need a nigga. Only thing I need is a bag. I'm hood and I'm bougie. Sing it. I don't need a only thing I need is a bag.
That's the strongest type of woman you will ever find on this planet. Is a single mother.
Goodness.
That's the strongest woman you will ever find on this planet. Are you kidding me?
Well, you understand that our women are not to be strong. They're supposed to be nurturing and soft.
Well, guess what? We got no choice. We have to be strong.
Were you forced to be a single mom?
No, absolutely not. No, I wasn't. I chose to be a single mother.
So you did have a choice.
I chose to be a single
Okay,
mother.
so when you say I had no choice, you actually did have a choice because you chose that life, right?
Okay, so I will be married, have my family, but be unhappy as
Okay, you picked that man. You chose him. You chose him, right?
Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss, and I got my own cash. I don't need a nigga. Only thing I need is a bag. I'm hood and I'm bougie. Sing it. I don't need a only thing I need is a bag.
Nigga, you a badass bitch. That nigga was mad. You had that shit on. You had that ass out. He bitch can't thank you, Kiki.
Sensational.
You cold. He cold. She belongs to the streets.
Nigga, you a badass bitch. That nigga was mad. You had that shit on. You had that ass out. He bitch can't thank you, Kiki. Nigga, you a badass bitch. That nigga was mad. You had that shit on. You had that ass out. He bitch can't thank you, Kiki.
Now listen to me, because you know it's a beautiful time to be alive. Don't you know that? And don't you know I've been, man, like there's so much I could tell you guys right now. I just have to choose my words because I only have so much I can say and so much time to say it. So The same Jezebel spirit that's possessing the nation. And this is, I have to talk about this. The amazing Lucas. Now listen here, amazing Lucas. Somebody put that in the chat. Has anybody ever heard of the amazing Lucas? Go look him up on YouTube. Over 400,000 subscribers. Listen here, brother. I'm going to give you a fair warning. Stop pandering, my nigga. If you don't know what's going on, don't worry about it. There's this dude named Amazing Lucas on YouTube. I love him dearly. I know him. I went to school with him. I don't want to give up the whole details, but Amazing Lucas, you know me very well, brother, and you've respected me this entire time. You've never disrespected me not one time. But I'm telling you, as one black man to another, this other shit you're on your channel and these crazy conversations that you're having are dangerous, brother. You can have crazy conversations about Spider-Man and the Xbox versus PlayStation and whatever else. But once you start talking about black people and the black man, you got to watch your motherfucking tone, Amazing Lucas. I'm going to tell you that, and I'm going to put it on my platform. I know you've been in the chat before. Put a 7 in the chat if you've seen Amazing Lucas. Stop by this chat. I was playing the video about the woman rapping about the abortion song when Amazing Lucas came in. He's been following me for years. We went to high school together. I know this man in real life. That's why I'm not trying to make him a pack or nothing like that. Ain't no, I don't want to make you into a pack, nothing. You're stepping into the black man's space. The black man has not been allowed to speak ever since we can remember in the last 1,000 years. So when you're stepping up and you're speaking as a black man, Lucas, I love you dearly because you never disrespected me. But I'm going to say this again. You're stepping into the black man's, the absorb with light man space. You can't be so reckless with your tongue. You got to think about every motherfucking thing, and don't play semantics. Don't be over sensational to try. I was meaning this and I was meaning that. Let your yes be your yes and your motherfucking no be your no. Somebody put that in the chat. The scripture says, let your yes be your yes and your no be your no. And I've told you over and over, you got to stop. You got to stop and I'm not going to tell you stop saying anything. I need you to stop and think about what the fuck you're saying. And I'm going to say this on record at Lucas. I almost said your first name. Lucas, you don't have children. You do not speak about people with children. You do not speak about relationships of people with children. You have not studied this. I've been doing this more than you. Let me just tell you that, Lucas. I love you, brother, but I mean, god damn, you want me to come out the frame, brother? Please don't make me jump out the frame because I'm losing my mind out here. I got too many attacks. Then if I see a black man popping shit, I just turn into the Predator. You ever seen the movie The Predator? He just sees red. He just sees red. He doesn't give a fuck. All I see is red, nigga. Just please, I'm trying to calm down, Lucas. I love your channel. You're really cool. But when you step into the black man's sphere, it's a problem, nigga, because real activists out here. We're out here, Lucas. And here's another thing before I move forward to the amazing Lucas, and I love you. Please, somebody send this to him. Make a video outside of the apartment, brother. Please. That's all I'm saying. Say what you're saying, and then let me see you go touch the grass. Go touch the grass. You've seen me touching grass out here. Go out there and interview a motherfucker and make your views be known in the public sphere, brother. Because you have 400,000 people watching you, and you got people like me on YouTube. And Lucas, I'm gonna just let you know too. You know I'm gonna get with you. I'm not even gonna say I'm gonna beat you, humbly speaking. But in every aspect, nigga, you know I'll get with you. Please, brother, please listen to my plea. Don't disrespect the black man on this space, especially the ones such as myself who's been being silenced, nigga, when you got 400,000 plus subscribers. You used to be sucking Donald Trump's dick, and that's humbly speaking. And you said you were cooning. So I'm just using your words. You used to be sucking Donald Trump's dick when that was popular. You understand? Cool it. Capiche? Here's a funny thing. Here's another thing. You know a nigga's serious when he tells you capiche? I almost got into it with this bitch earlier. I'm gonna have to tell you the story later because we gotta move forward. Next time somebody tries me, I don't give a fuck what scenario. I'm gonna tell them what it is, and I'm gonna tell them like this. Capiche? Somebody put that in the chat. You know, don't ever fuck with a nigga who says that to you. If a nigga tells you capiche, you might as well just rethink he knows the mob, he knows the mafia, he's part of the Goodfellas or some shit, he's a made man or some shit like that. If some nigga says, hey, listen, I told you a few times, if you keep on trying it, I'm gonna have to show you something different. Capiche? Oh, whoa. Okay. Cool it. My bad, bro. It was a misunderstanding, bro. Now let's move forward because I got some more shit to move. And again, I'm giving it to you raw this entire time. I'm giving it to you raw. Look at this one. Look at this.
You a badass bitch. That nigga was mad. You had that shit on. You had that ass out. He bitch can't thank you, Kiki.
And who was hyping her up? I'm going to read the comments in a minute. And mind you, if I didn't read your comments tonight, sorry. You already know I'm on fire. I'm going to read your comments tomorrow when I'm calmed down. I'm on fire. Put a 7 in the chat. I'm on fire. Go ahead, put the thumbs up button. I'm on fire. This might be the last time you ever see me, or I might come back tomorrow. And that's the beautiful thing about this is the online pro bono interactive learning course in which like-minded and some not so like-minded individuals gather in order to discuss nuanced and sometimes controversial topics so that we all possibly gain a motherfucking further level of clarity and understanding moving forward. I told you, nigga. I told you, and I'm very humble. I do this shit. This is why I'm here. I do this shit. All praise be unto the Most High God, because I would be nothing without the Most High God. So don't let the champagne get me feeling like I'm the only one doing it. But all praise be for him letting me be the only nigga popping this shit. The only nigga who's popping more shit on the internet is Umar Ifatunde Johnson. And I don't even agree with that man on certain stuff. But the only nigga who spits fire consistently or maybe equal or maybe more is Omar Big Papa Ifatunde Johnson. You better put respect on Umar Johnson's name, even though, again, Umar, we can bring smoke for Umar on the channel. I've already sent a 10, 50, 11 emails and shit to Umar. Please let me come on your platform. Come on my platform. I sent a DM to Kanye West. Come on my platform, Kanye. If you're a revolutionary, break the real internet, nigga. See, these niggas, you gonna have to assassinate me, bro. I'm a different type of guy. Talk to me in the chat. Booties matter. My son gave me some ass. So listen to this. She's on stage dissing her boyfriend. The first time she's seen and the first time she got a microphone, she's dissing her baby daddy. Talk to me in the chat. Ooh, I need to see some fire emojis because you know I'm spitting already. I only got so much air in my lungs. I only got but so much air in my lungs. The Jezebel spirit has taken over Keke Palmer. Talk to me in the chat. Yes. Yes, we're popping shit tonight. We haven't been here for a week, but then I come back with an entire live stream, and I'm coming back with even more fire tomorrow. Because that's what the Most High God can do, can just turn you into a monster. I'm a monster out here, and I'm very humble every single day. Today, I'm not humble. Today, I don't need to be humble. There's a time and place for everything. The Bible says there's a time and place for everything. The Jezebel spirit, I declare war on you. I declare war on the Jezebel spirit. Fuck that. It's taking over. It's taking over Keke Palmer. Look at this face right here. I'm my own boss, and I got my own cash. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Back the fuck up. I knock the fuck out you.
Damn, man.
Pussy, hey, tell your kid.
Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss, man. I got my own cash. I don't need a nigga. Only thing I need some bag.
In the chat, she's rapping that shit with her entire chest. She's rapping that that's not about. This bitch wasn't just at the Essence Fest at the BET Awards collecting a check to perform. And first of all, since when does Keke Palmer make performances? You're an actress. When the fuck do we go to a Keke Palmer concert prior to her disrespecting her black man? See, this is not only the hypnotism of the black woman, this is the propaganda from the system that is pushing this shit to the top. We need to understand the strategies of warfare. And I'm tired of you motherfuckers in my comment section every time, not y'all, but the people in Instagram and all this, random motherfuckers in my comment section telling me I don't know what I'm talking about when I said the Gilly the Kid's son was a blood sacrifice. Ooh, we'll talk about that tomorrow. This is the time that niggas like me have been training for. We've been training for I was just training in vain. You thought I was training in vain. All the videos and all the blood, sweat, tears, everything that I did off camera that you've never seen. You know what Kanye said? Shit. Kanye said something like, do you write your own rhymes? Well, kind of. I think that means I forgot better shit than you ever thought of. Damn, is it really that caught up? Like, that means like I forget better. I haven't even shown you on camera what my life is like. This J-Lethal channel is a fraction of what I allowed to be seen, but it's also a sacred fraction because what you're watching right now is a glitch in the matrix. I don't even show, a lot of people in this real world don't even see this side of me. I don't allow it. So that's why I get real emotional and what is sensitive and everything else when you don't press the thumbs up button. Because where do you get some real shit like this? I'm not talking about some prepackaged, processed shit, some GMO ass, fast food ass shit. This is the real deal. You might not ever see this shit again. I'm one of the last real niggas alive. All praise be to the Most High God. I am one of the last real niggas alive. You better remember that. Why? Because I'm walking upright. I'm holding myself fucking accountable, and I'm telling you I'm not perfect. I'm showing you all my shit in the meantime. I'm showing you how I'm homeless out here. But I'm a handsome ass homeless ass nigga. Who you seen homeless handsomer than me? Put them in the chat. Who have you ever seen handsomer that was homelesser than me? And look at Keke Palmer. Who is hyping up Keke Palmer? This is the real question. Who is hyping up Keke Palmer?
Nigga, you a badass bitch. That nigga was mad. You had that shit on. You had that ass out. He bitch can't thank you, Keke.
I'm gonna read the comments. I'm gonna play it one more time. Who was hyping up Keke?
Nigga, you a badass bitch. That nigga was mad. You had that shit on. You had that ass out. He bitch can't thank you, Keke.
I'm gonna read the comments. Hurry up. I can't even read English. I can't even read English. I'm too in the zone right now. Hurry up. Who was hyping up Keke Palmer? Gay black man. Gay black man. That's all I need to see. I gotta get out of the comments now. I can't dabble in the comments. Thank you guys. But listen, I can't dabble in the comments right now because I'm on this zone right now. The gay black man is pushing up Keke Palmer. Yeah, bitch, that nigga was mad. Yeah, he was mad. Do you see, guys? Put fire emojis. I want to see nothing but fire emojis if you see what I'm talking about. That nigga was mad. Yes, that nigga was mad. Yes, they thrive off us being mad. That's why they're in the comments. Oh, you mad, huh? Oh, you sound like you mad. Who hurt you? Your mama's black. Who hurt you? Yes, that nigga was mad. You see the gay black man who you can't reproduce by fucking another man's ass, my friend. YouTube, you know I'm on the line. By the way, shout out to YouTube in the chat. I see we got a few people in the chat right now. Please press the thumbs up button. I know YouTube is in the chat right now. YouTube is just waiting to suspend my shit. That's why I got like a few people in the chat right now. YouTube is one of the people. The FBI is one of the people. My baby mama's in the chat as well. All of y'all, please press the thumbs up button or at least leave a comment. See, right now they're waiting for me to go off the edge because they know they see the vein in my neck. They see that when you see that, put a 7 in the chat if you see that vein in my forehead. Put a 7 in the chat if you see that vein in my forehead. I knew it was there. I knew it was there. That vein is not always there. That vein only comes out when I'm spitting. You understand? I'm the child of the Most High God, nigga. I'm a child of the Most High God. You see the vein? That vein only comes there when I'm spitting. The vein only comes when I spit. Now, Keke Palmer is getting hyped up by her gay black man. Yes, that nigga, he's mad. You had your ass out and he's mad. As I told you before, what is the alliance, Jay? Jay, what is the alliance between the gay flamboyant black man and the black woman? They both want to overcome and, as Solo Dola says, they want to dominate and destroy the black man, the black heterosexual absorbable light man. That's what they both have in common. That's why they're always best friends. That's why they're always best friends. But we got to move forward. Fuck all that. Somebody put that in the chat. We got to move forward because, but before I move forward, this is something I'm going to show you guys, and then we're going to talk about it tomorrow. But since we're talking about the gay black man hyping up Keke Palmer, now where's that gay black man going to be when the child needs a father? Is Keke Palmer going to call this gay black man, and she's laughing as he says, yeah, that nigga was mad. Is Keke Palmer going to call this gay black man to parent her child? Or is Keke Palmer in 5-10 years, when she realized her son is asking, where is my father? Because remember, at around 5, 6, 7, maybe even before, the child starts asking their mother, where is my father?
What'd you say?
Do I have a dad?
Why do you ask that?
I don't know, but do I have one?
Of course you do.
What's his name again?
His name is Tyrell.
Tyrell?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, does he know I'm really smart, or does he not?
I don't think he knows.
Why? Ever since I tell him I'm really good.
What do you mean?
Tyrell.
What about?
Like, if I tell him I'm really good, he will trust us, I think.
If I tell my dad that I'm really good in baseball, he might trust us. The little boy's already trying to solve the problem, not knowing his mother is the motherfucking problem. Emojis, emojis, please. Emojis. I need emojis to breathe. You ever seen that movie? Yes, yes. Good, good, good. Somebody put that in the chat. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good.
Yes, 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 yes. Bad, amazing. Meow, meow, meow. Rah, rah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Bad, amazing. Meow, meow, meow. Rah, rah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Meow, meow. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Fire, fire, fire. Hee-haw, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl. Let me ride it, huh? Hee-haw, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl. Let me ride it, huh? I love to be a cowgirl. Balloon. Balloon. Cake, 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 cake. Oh, thank you, baby. This is so cute. Oh, where's my feet?
That woman gets paid $10,000 to do that shit. She gets on TikTok for 30 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. Bing, 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 bing. $10,000. You can't press a like button. You can't give me a fire emoji. Let's move forward. Wow. So where am I going with this? What does anybody know? Let me slow down, because I don't want to lose you guys. I don't want to get you guys. You know, I watch these streams back. Sometimes I wonder why I'm so upset, but I use this time to vent. I had to get this shit off my chest. I got so much shit to get off my chest. Let's move forward. Does anybody know the name of tonight's online pro bono interactive learning course in which like-minded and some not so like-minded individuals gather in order to discuss nuanced and sometimes controversial topics so that we may all possibly gain a motherfucking further level of clarity and understanding moving forward? By the way, Kiki Palmer said, "My son gave me some ass. I don't need a nigga. I just need a bag." Your son did not give you ass. The man who came in your pussy and got you pregnant got you that ass. Somebody put that in the chat. Tell Kiki Palmer that the man who came in her pussy, he got her pregnant, and that's why she has an ass.
Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss. Little booties matter. My son gave me some ass. I'm my own boss, and I got my own cash. I don't need a nigga. Only thing I need is a bag. I'm hood and I'm bougie. Sing it. I don't need a only thing I need is a bag.
So why are we talking about this? Because this is the only place you're going to get this shit. Half of the black men that have a platform, listen to this. Amazing Lucas, shots fired. And I'm just shooting a water gun at you, Amazing Lucas. Amazing Lucas, I'm just shooting water guns at you. Please, I do not want to pull a slingshot, because I'm not even going to pull no gun out on Amazing Lucas. I love that, my brother. I love him. We went to the same high school, Amazing Lucas. Wink, wink. Talk to me. Remember, I got a whole, there was some movie or some quote that says you don't want to fuck with a nigga who doesn't have nothing to lose. I don't got much to lose, Amazing Lucas. You got 400,000 subscribers to lose, Lucas. I'm not losing no subscribers. My subscribers fuck with me. I can scream at my subscribers and they still fuck with me because they love me. They know what I'm doing, Lucas. Lucas, I heard you were supposed to have 1 million subscribers, but half of them left because you changed your mind from voting to Donald Trump to now you're speaking for black people. So now that you're speaking to black people, watch your tone, my black man. We're talking about Kiki Palmer. We're talking about, because remember, Amazing Lucas, let me just let you know why I'm upset about Amazing Lucas. I called into his show a few times, and he was talking about this Kiki Palmer situation. He's dragging the shit on. He said it's the man's fault, and you niggas need to pick better women. I'm gonna stop that right now in the mud. Let's stop that right now in the mud. How about that? I said the black woman is being possessed by the Jezebel spirit. Amazing Lucas. And Amazing Lucas, please don't make me go where I don't, because the thing about it is, I'm very humble, but sometimes when I be popping my shit, I be wanting to pop shit. But out of respect for you as a black man, don't make me go there, Lucas. I said this woman has been possessed by the Jezebel spirit. What do you have to say about that, Lucas? And don't give me no pontification, nigga. You got to, and again, I'm going to tell you guys in the chat, you got to be very weary of a man, a black man, when the heat is on, he starts pontificating. Well, all right, Mom, you got to look into the statistics and the data, my brother, and 13.2% of the if he can't make it plain, nigga, you lying. How about that? I'm going to say it like that. See, I'm the nigga, I'll pull out the stats and all that, but I also take it to third grade. I always told you before, third grade is a good time. Remember, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? There was a show called Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So I said around third grade is when kids are able to at least be like, yeah, okay, this is me. I like this color. I can understand it. So if you can't explain it to a motherfucking third grader, nigga, you lying, nigga. All this and that in the third. And then shut the fuck up, nigga. I said it. Humbly, I'm just shooting at you. I said shut the fuck up. Don't speak on black man's issues, nigga. Because I really want to go in. I really want to go in. I want to do some Tupac hit him up shit. I want to turn into Tupac on hit him up, and you need to calm down. I said you don't have kids, Amazing Lucas. You don't have kids. I ain't never seen a video of you outside on God's green earth, my nigga. You've never showed a video of your feet planted on concrete or soil, my nigga. So that's 2 strikes. You can't speak about real life issues pertaining to kids. You don't have kids. I don't know a bitch that you have, and we have not seen your feet on soil, my nigga. You've seen me since 2017, Amazing Lucas, and I have the receipts from going way back when you was on my last channel commenting. You know that I'm about this shit. That's why every time I call in, you allow me 30 minutes, 40 minutes to talk. You don't talk to me like you talk to them other niggas on your channel. If you go to Amazing Lucas' channel, he's talking to them all kind of crazy. I call in, I say, yeah, what's up? He already knows me. He knows my voice. Then just to let him know, I say, hey, this is Lethal. This is Jay. Yeah, anyway, yeah, what's up? Let me talk to you real quick. Because he knows if I'm calling in and I got through, nigga, you on touchy ground, nigga. You better retract your statements. These type of niggas was talking and laughing when Kevin Samuels died and was talking about Kevin Samuels died from a heart attack on fucking a bitch. I want to beat y'all niggas' ass. But let me continue. I said our black women have been possessed by the Jezebel spirit, but you didn't believe me. Well, fuck it. Talk to me in the chat. How about that? How about that? Woo! Talk to me in the chat.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you do read it, you're misinformed.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you do read it, you're misinformed.
Kill that noise, man. Let's just get the shit.
The shit. The shit. You'll get the shit. You'll be knee deep in the shit.
On Fox, the last 2 months are described as terrifying for a Houston woman who we're told is being detained in Dubai.
Fox 26's Domely Keith joining us live near downtown Houston with why she's being held. Domely.
Well, the crime she's charged with may surprise you, and Dubai is increasingly becoming a vacation spot for a number of Houston women. One who's there right now, according to her social media page, is trying to get back to the Bayou City, but according to her mom, her passport has been confiscated because she was charged with screaming in public.
It also could result in prison time. So it's very scary.
The trip turned terrifying for Tiara Young Allen when her mom says she was a passenger in a friend's rental car and they got into an accident there in Dubai. Tina Baxter says when her daughter went to the company to retrieve her ID, credit card, and other items left in the rental, Baxter says it did not go well.
She found out that she could only receive those items if she paid an undisclosed amount of money. She dealt with a very aggressive individual, a young man there who was screaming at her.
Baxter says her 29-year-old daughter ultimately yelled back at the rental car agent, she says, resulting in her being charged for screaming there in Dubai.
And so she is in jail for one reason and one reason alone. She raised her voice. In that country, a female is not even allowed to raise her voice. If she raises her voice, it's punishable by jail time.
It's been very emotional. There are some days I stay up all night crying.
They have a strict law system that is really based on theocracy.
This website warns, quote, laws and customs are very different, so be aware of your actions to ensure they don't offend while in United Arab Emirates. Now, after Baxter says her daughter was charged with screaming in Dubai, her passport has been taken, and the American social media influencer who works as a truck driver can't leave the UAE, according to her mom. And her mom says she's been placed under a travel ban pending the outcome of the investigation.
It's very frightening. The longer she's been there, the more reality has started to kick in.
In our opinion, she did not commit a crime. Don't punish women for doing the same thing a man can do in Dubai. It's not fair and it's not right.
Now, the 29-year-old does now have an attorney there in Dubai, and her mom says she's told that she could face jail time because there is surveillance video of her screaming. Now, we have reached out to the U.S. and the UAE embassies. Will government officials step in and give her assistance? I'm still awaiting responses. Reporting live near downtown Houston, I'm Damalie Keith, Fox 26 News.
Now, let's talk about it, guys, because we have to move forward, but this is a large part of the conversation. The woman in question, by the way, the name of tonight's online pro bono learning course is Pound Town. And you know Keke Palmer is possessed by the spirit. This is the face right there of a woman who is possessed by the Jezebel spirit. It doesn't have to be a Suki Hana. And this is another thing I was telling Amazing Lucas. Amazing Lucas don't have no kids, and he's my age. But you say, and I'm calling you out, brother. Very humbly speaking, righteously, intellectually speaking. Meet me in a debate without all that extra babble, nigga. Talk to me like we're in 3rd grade. Fuck all that babble, nigga. You don't have no kids. Don't speak about what a nigga should do when he has kids and he should have picked better. If it's up to you, we'll never have kids. You don't have no kids. Are you going to be on some George Clooney shit? On some Al Pacino? They said Al Pacino just had a kid. He's 78 years old. Are you Scarface, nigga? Is you going to have your first kid at 78? Oh, I know the formula to get the perfect bitch. So this man, Amazing Lucas, and I'm not going to spend too much time, but this is part of the conversation. This man, Amazing Lucas, said he's standing and he's going to be a representative for the black community and speak for the black American issues and for black relationships and shit. But then when we ask him, okay, tell us how to find the right black woman in America, he says, I'm going to come out with a course and a book. Buy my course, buy my book. Somebody put that in the chat. The nigga said, buy my course, buy my book.
Out of pocket for that shit. Way out of pocket. What do you gain from that?
Gain from standing in the gap of black America in the apocalypse, the last days, the book of Revelations. You're going to stand as a so-called absorber like black man when we have not had the motherfucking platform, but the internet allowed us to have a motherfucking platform after 60, 70, 100, 1,000 years. And you're going to come out and say, I have all the answers. But you have to buy my book. Talk to me in the chat. I have the answers, but you got to buy my book.
Though. I am Shakespeare in the flesh. Walt Disney, Nike, Google. Now, who's going to be the Medici family and stand up and let me create more? Or do you want to marginalize me till I'm out of my moment?
Or why don't you empower yourself and don't need them and do it yourself?
How, Sway?
Take a few steps back to go.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
Kanye.
You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye.
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what?
You ain't got.
Me? Come on, chill out.
You
bro.
ain't got the answers.
Kanye,
you ain't got the answers.
I'm asking you.
You
a
ain't
question.
been doing the education,
bro.
You ain't been doing the education.
Kanye, calm down.
It's always a nigga trying to tell you to stand back and reevaluate it. If you had the answer, you would have fixed it. Oh, forgive me. You have the answer, but you have it in a course. We have to pay 9 easy payments or 6 easy payments of $666. Sure, I got all the answers for the black community. Just pay me 6 easy payments of $6.66, and you can have my book. You don't have no motherfucking answers, nigga. And he's talking about you better pick the right woman. What is the right woman in America when every single woman is being possessed by the Jezebel spirit daily? This is what I want to talk about. Pound Town. Every day a woman is introduced and goes to Pound Town. Somebody put that in the chat. Every day in America, another black young woman who otherwise would have been somebody's mother, she otherwise would have been somebody's wife, she's going to Pound Town. Why? Because she's allowed to. Now let's talk about this story in Dubai, because this is a perfect example of the bullshit that I'm talking about, guys. Can y'all hear me right now? I need to make sure y'all hear me. Hold on. Fuck that. I know I spent enough time uploading all this shit. I need to find all my receipts. Where is this woman at? Where's this woman? Because I'm even if I don't have that receipt, I'm going to have to upload that receipt. Here it is right here. Somebody put that in the chat. I'm out here in Dubai. Remember, I told you the lyrics of Pound Town. Does anybody remember the lyrics of Pound Town? The lyrics of the song. And if you don't know the song Pound Town, just for anybody who's new in the chat, the name of tonight's stream is Pound Town. Why? Because look at this.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas, I'm looking for the hoes. Quit playing nigga, cause suck a bitch soul. Pound Town, just left Pound Town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out.
But look at the most important part about this, that song right there is not even the beat or none of that. It's actually the lyrics. Look at the very last lyric in red right there. I'm trying to get my coochie scratched. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched. This is what they're doing right now, right? But look at the second verse right there. I'm out here in Miami. Can somebody put that in the chat? I'm out here in Miami looking for the hoochie daddies. My son needs a new pappy. So now that we understand where this comes from, I'm out here in Miami. That's where this woman was quoting this shit right here. I'm out here in Dubai. You see that? Do you understand why she put that on her video? I'm out here in Dubai. And that's how she's dressed in Dubai. She's grabbing her titties. Somebody put that in the chat. Now, if you don't know what this story is, let's read about this story, because I showed you the video and I just want to move forward. But I want you to show, I'm not trying to demonize this woman, but we do need to have a real conversation. Now, let's read this comments of what's going on with this. Let me see. Damn, where is... Okay, hold on. Dubai. I'm trying to see the Dubai. Damn, do I not have the Dubai? Okay, well, they were talking about this woman right here. I don't think I have the actual receipt of what the report was, but I'm just going to talk to you about it. So this woman's name is the Sassy Trucker, right? And what's basically being reported as this woman is from Houston, Texas. She is a truck driver that does also YouTube videos on the side. This is her right here. She went out to Dubai to do some business or whatever the case, maybe a business slash vacation. I'm not 100% sure the main reason why she went out to Dubai. She does have a YouTube channel. We will look at that in a little bit. But long story short, this woman is being detained in Dubai. Somebody put that in the chat. This woman is being detained in Dubai. And the reason why is because she was allegedly screaming at a rent-a-car person. Now, you can go look up the story because it's pretty much been blowing up the internet. Like I said, I had a whole receipt on it. I just, for some reason, cannot find the receipt. But let's read this because they said that she was in jail. You heard the Quanell X, the black man who's out here in Houston. He's always on these black cases. He said the reason why she was detained is because she's a black woman. And I mean, or because she's a woman, and he said the men out there can scream, but the women can't scream. There's a whole lot of conversations. And remember, does anybody remember what we do not want to have? Because it was the same thing. A lot of stuff since I haven't been here before. There was the Carly Russell story, the woman who allegedly, said she was kidnapped, but she just came out today and said she wasn't. I didn't even look into that story because I knew that shit was trying to distract me. So there's certain stories that I know that are trying to distract me. I don't even look into them. But I need you guys to think about this. All of these stories, they are hamster wheel conversations. We need to get to the bottom of these. We need to ask the questions that the news isn't asking. So now that we're thinking about that, let's talk about this woman out here. The woman in Dubai who allegedly got arrested for yelling at people, right? Or yelling at a man. And the black man came out and said, it's wrong. Now think about this. Think about this. I'm going to say this real quick and I'm going to move forward. What do you guys think about this? A black woman goes out to Dubai allegedly, and they said she got into a crash. And I just need to make sure I'm covering all my bases. Allegedly, the story is she was at a rent-a-car place. She got into a minor accident with the rent-a-car. And so she was back at the rent-a-car place. They tried to confiscate her money, or not her money, but her identification. They confiscated some things from her because she got into an accident. She got into a verbal altercation with the people. The mom said that the people at the rent-a-car place were being mean to her. The woman says, this and that. But the main story that came out is she was yelling in Dubai, and that's against the law. Can somebody put that in the chat? Yelling in Dubai and swearing and screaming and arguments in Dubai are against the law. Now let's go to Dubai real quick. Because I had the receipt, but I have too many receipts, and I'm just going to move on past that. Let's just go to Dubai. Can we go to Dubai? This is Dubai right here, right? Beautiful city. Some people say that this is like the Tower of Babel, like they're trying to build these large monuments. If you look into it, they say that Dubai has like the largest monument in the world or whatever, and they're planning on building some shit that goes way up into the clouds. This is Dubai, right? This is not America. This woman has allegedly was screaming at the people in the rent-a-car place, and she was, I guess, arrested or detained, and now she's not allowed to leave America. Okay? Can y'all hear me? She's not allowed to leave America. Now, the internet went crazy, but there's a lot of conversations that's been going on. She shouldn't be detained out there, and a lot of people were saying a lot, but these are the conversations that we need to have right here. I'm going to cut through all the bullshit and get straight to the point. Why does the black woman respect the other laws, but she doesn't respect black laws? Let's ask that real quick, and then we're gonna let that breathe. We're gonna also ask, why does the black woman think that she could possibly go to disrespect other people's culture like she disrespects her own people? We're gonna ask that in the chat. Now remember, I do not know this woman. I do not know what happened. Allegedly, there's video surveillance of this woman screaming at the people. But let's talk about it, guys. So there's a whole lot going on, and people are saying she's wrong and she was arrested for screaming. But Dubai actually came out recently and they wanted to set the record straight. And I wanted to look into this because the dude Quanell X, if y'all saw that, the dude Quanell X, he came out, he said she was arrested as a woman for screaming. And at first, I was going to talk about that. We were going to go into that because we know a lot of these Arab countries and these other countries are very patriarchy driven. Let's talk about it, guys. And I'm going to come back tomorrow. But how many of our women talk about the black patriarchy, black men being so oppressive and all this other stuff, but they do not challenge the Chinese man. They do not challenge the Arab man. They do not even challenge the motherfucking so-called red man. When you go to places like Dubai, it's very patriarchal driven, which is actually stemming from the Quran. Can somebody put that in the chat? The laws in Dubai are stemming from the Quran, which is, yes, patriarchal in nature. The man is in charge. So let's cut straight through the bullshit, guys. I'm not here to fuck around with you. Why is it that the black woman is not challenging the Arab man? Let me ask you in the chat. Infinite Charms, I'm going to ask you because I love you. De facto, answer me in the chat. Chocolate Melanin, answer me in the chat. Why is the black woman, why are they not out there? Didn't you hear the story about the woman in Dubai? Why are they not out there to get her? All the same people that's all the feminists and the this and the that. How come you don't hear a cry like for Brittany Griner? Remember Brittany Griner with Russia? These women would rather fuck with Russians than to fuck with the goddamn Arab man. And you wanted massa. Look at how our women go to massa. Our women went to the women that supported Brittany Griner. They went to Joe Biden to try to go do something. Do you understand the steps in the hierarchy? This is why the black woman doesn't respect you, black man, because she feels like you have no power. This is why somebody like Amazing Lucas, you're out of line. Because I told you that we're not allowed to exercise our power in America, and you act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I told you that these women are being possessed by the spirit of Jezebel. I told you that these women are allowed to have our children, and you told us to pick a better woman. These women out here in Dubai, and now here's the funny story, because I don't want to give you the same narrative that everybody else been giving you. I've been sitting back. I sat back for a whole week. I didn't say nothing, and then I sat and I didn't do a whole stream. I have to say this now. Certain stuff that y'all are not saying on the internet. Number one, does anybody notice how the black women are silent? Everybody in the comment section of this Dubai videos, everybody said, well, she shouldn't have disrespected. She should have respected their laws. Somebody put that in the chat. Now you could understand laws, structure, order, culture. Does anybody see that? Matter of fact, let me show you guys something real quick. Hashtag stick with me, guys. Put that in the chat. Hashtag stick with me.
I'm trying to get my coochie stretched. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched and eat a nigga ass. Eat a nigga ass. We be eating niggas ass today in London. Period, baby. I'm trying to get this coochie stretched. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched and eat a nigga ass. Eat a nigga ass. We be eating niggas ass today in London. Period. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched and eat a nigga ass. Eat a nigga ass. We be eating niggas ass today in London. Period, baby. I'm trying to get this coochie stretched.
Can y'all hear me? So Suki, I don't know if y'all heard me, but I said Suki Hana is now international. And she's best friends with this woman that made the song about getting your coochie stretched. But let's get back into this Dubai story because it's very important. So a lot of people were saying that this woman is in jail. From what I understand from all the stories, allegedly she's not in jail. Somebody put that in the chat. This woman is allegedly not in jail because I had to read all the stories, and then Dubai allegedly put some information out. And if you read this, this is where it says, let's read this real quick. Because I had to read a whole bunch of stories. They said she was in jail for screaming. The Quanell X said that, you know, she shouldn't be in jail because she's a woman and she's screaming. Now, first of all, again, like Brittany Griner, it's the same thing I told you with Brittany Griner. Can somebody put this in the chat? Americans cannot dictate the laws outside of America. I don't know what the fuck is so hard to understand about that, but Americans cannot dictate the laws outside of America. You are not the leaders of the world. If Dubai wants to lock a bitch up for yelling at a man, then damn it, Dubai will lock a bitch up for yelling at a man. But I had to look more into it. I said, is it true? Can somebody put that in the chat? Is it true that this woman is locked up for being a woman and yelling at a man? Because I was going to go with the whole narrative with that, but still I'm going to go with the same narrative. But if it were true that men had so much power in Dubai that they can lock you up just because they're a man and you're screaming at them, I'm going to ask you in the chat, how come the black women are not going to fight the Arab man? I'm going to ask you again. I need to see comments. Why is the black woman not going to fight the Arab man de facto? But let's read this most recent video right here. It says, Dubai authorities have issued a statement to the international news rejecting claims that a Houston truck driver and influencer, Tierra Young Allen, is being detained for simply yelling in public. The Dubai General Command firmly denies allegations made in some stories circulating in the media that an American woman was arrested merely for yelling in public. It says here, the reports present a quote-unquote completely distorted picture of the case, a Dubai police representative said. Dubai police received a complaint from a car rental office accusing this black woman of slandering and defaming an employee amidst a dispute over car rental fees. The individual was questioned as per legal procedures and subsequently released pending the resolution of ongoing legal proceedings between her and the car rental office. So somebody put that in the chat. She is not in jail. She has been released, but she cannot leave Dubai. She is not in jail. She has been released, but she cannot leave Dubai. Let's read the final paragraph here. It says, according to the United Arab Emirates federal decree, the punishment for publicly insulting another person in a way that may injure the victim's honor or dignity include up to a year in prison. It could also include a fine up to 20K AED, which is about $5,400. So it says here, if you are screaming in a way that is publicly insulting another person in a way that injures the victim's honor and dignity, somebody put that in the chat. You can take away my dignity. First of all, are y'all even leaving comments? Because I can't see no comments right now. I told y'all I'm in a different mode and I can't even really read comments. Like I don't even know what's going on right now. Am I suspended? Does YouTube know what what's going on, guys? What's going on? Am I suspended? Let me know in the chat. Are y'all lit? Oh, wow. Y'all can't even hear me, huh? Wow. Let me refresh this page real quick. Let me refresh this page. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me right now? I need to make sure my internet was like frozen or something like that. What the fuck? Why don't I see nothing? What? What the fuck? Hello, 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 hello. I don't see my numbers. I don't see my screen is looking really weird. I just need to make sure y'all see me. I can keep going as long as y'all see me, I guess. Oh fuck. Let's see. YouTube trying to fuck me up. YouTube, come on, man. You know, I calmed down already. I'm still going hard, YouTube. But you know we have our agreement, YouTube. You can't come for me as long as I don't break a rule, YouTube. Let me read these comments. It says y'all can hear me. Solo says, Bryce says he's good. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Put the number 1 in the chat if you can't, whenever you can't hear me. Chocolate melanin. Okay, let's move forward. Let's move forward, guys. So where were we at? We were going in. We were going in. Oh, Dubai. Somebody put that in the chat. I'm out here in Dubai. This woman says she's out here in Dubai, and we need to figure out. Actually, she was out there in Pound Town. She wanted to go to Pound Town in Dubai, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Let's read, let's see this. Let's see this right here because I want to show you guys something real quick. This is the sassy truck driver. Somebody put that in the chat. This is the sassy truck driver. Can y'all see this? Damn, I don't know why YouTube is doing me like, I mean, it's not even YouTube. I think it's StreamYard. I think I'm gonna have to just open up a separate tab just to make sure everything is good. Okay, this is the woman who was in Dubai. Now, the story is that she was locked up because she was a man. I mean, she was a woman screaming at a man. But I want to challenge that narrative. Can somebody put that in the chat? Let's challenge the narrative that this woman screaming at a man, because I had to go look up into that. I said, is it true that this woman was screaming at some man in Dubai and that's why she got locked up, and she would not have been locked up if she was a man? Put 7 sevens in the chat if you heard that story, if that's the story that you heard. This black woman got locked up for being a woman yelling at a man. Now, mind you, that's a powerful thing in itself, and we know that they have that power and nobody did anything about it. Nobody was even trying to do anything about it. You had Quanell X. He was just saying it's not a good thing. We don't like that. Quanell X, is Quanell X going to take his big fucking biscuit head over to Dubai? How about you put the number 42 in the chat if Quanell X is going to take his biscuit head, police officer looking ass to Dubai and challenge the Arab man and say, let my people go? Put the number 42 in the chat if biscuit-headed Quanell X is going to pull a Moses and say, let my people go to the Arab man. Put 3 sevens in the chat if biscuit-headed Quanell is going to sit his comfortable ass in Houston, Texas and continue to chase a motherfucking check. Now let me tell you my quick comments that I had to say about this whole Dubai conversation. I told you, the woman who lied about being abducted, I didn't even pay attention to that. This is the story I paid attention to right here. And they asked, you know, on one of these social media sites, they said, what do you guys think about this story? This is what I said in a nutshell. I said, my viewpoint is black men have been trying to gain some form of control of our community, and we have been told time and time again that we are toxic and broke and mad at the sexual liberation and independence of black women. So now, hopefully the black women in general can see that she has been fooled into believing that the black man is her oppressor. Also, I think the feminists and the hot girls will not, I'll say it again, I think the feminists and the hot girls will not even attempt to go to Dubai to save her or even speak on her behalf. Also, nobody will challenge the Arab man. I need you to listen to that, take a screenshot of that, and absorb that shit. I'm going to say it one more time. My view is that the black man have been trying to gain some form of control. Do you remember the black man who was trying to gain control when the women were twerking on his table? Solo, do you remember the women that were twerking on the black man's table at the restaurant? He told them to get down, and they laughed at him and told him shut the fuck up, even though he put his thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars into this company. So you don't respect the black man when he tries to gain composure. So I said, we have been trying to gain some form of type of control, some composure of our community. And we have been told time and time again as black men that we are toxic, we're broke, we're mad at the sexual liberation, quote unquote, of independence of black women. So now hopefully the black woman in general can understand from this story in Dubai that she has been fooled into believing that the black man is her oppressor. How is the black man your oppressor when the Arab man will lock your ass up for even raising your motherfucking voice? Also, I think the feminists and all these people who are talking shit of America and hot girls and Megan Thee Stallion and JT and Carisha, Cardi B and Suki Hana will not even attempt to go to Dubai to save this black woman or even speak on her behalf. Also, nobody will challenge the Arab man. Now talk to me in the chat. Am I right or am I wrong?
What?
So I am here in Dubai and I'm going to test drive this Mercedes truck. If everything goes So I am here in Dubai and I'm going to test drive this Mercedes truck. If everything goes well, I might just start living and start my own company in Dubai. Let's see how it goes. I might be the first female truck driver to ever drive a semi truck in So I am here in Dubai and I'm going to test drive this Mercedes truck. If everything goes well, I might just start living and start my own company in Dubai. Let's see how it goes. I might be the first female truck driver to ever drive a semi truck in Dubai.
Can y'all hear me? Damn. YouTube is tripping right now, guys. Forgive me. YouTube is tripping right now, guys. Forgive me. Damn it. I'm still going in. Fuck that. I still gotta say what I gotta say. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. So we're gonna show this shit on a different screen. Let me refresh the page real quick. We're gonna show this shit on my tablet. I need you guys to see this shit. All right. So are we clear on what's going on so far? This is the conversation that we're having right now. This woman who is detained in Dubai is a conversation that we need to have about American Black women. Why is it that the American Black woman can fall under the Arab man's rulership? Does anybody understand what I'm saying to you right now? I need to make sure y'all are hearing me. Put comments in the chat if you can hear me. Why is the Arab man allowed to lock up and check our women and nobody has anything to say? YouTube is definitely messing with me right now because I can't even see my comments like that. I can't even see how many, I can't see what my internet looks like. I can't see how many people are in the chat. And the funny thing is, I haven't even shown no nudity or anything like that. YouTube just knows I'm going in right now. So it is what it is. But can somebody tell me why nobody has anything to say to the Arab man who kept this woman in Dubai and allegedly they had locked her up? Somebody put that in the chat. Allegedly they locked her up for being a woman and yelling. Now, I need to say this real quick before I even move forward. I challenge the narrative that this woman was locked up for screaming. I challenge that narrative. Okay? I do not believe that this woman was locked up for screaming. No, I'm going to say that again. I do not believe that this woman was locked up for being a woman and screaming. Although, yes, the Arab man has that power. Do you understand that? The Arab man has the power to grab you by the balls, Black woman, and lock your ass up just for being a woman and getting out of line. But that's not even what was going on right here. I'm gonna show you what was going on right here. Let me put this speaker on, because I saw this comment recently when I was looking into I said, did she really get locked up for being a woman? Because that's a very important point, right? If she got locked up for being a woman and yelling at a man, that's a very specific law. So I could not find any laws about any woman yelling at a man. So that's the first thing we need to remember about this story. A lot of that shit, I think that's bullshit when it comes down to talking about when Quanell X with his biscuit-headed ass, he said, oh, yeah, it was a woman yelling at a man, so that's why she's locked up. That's the only reason why she's locked up. No. When I looked into this story, it turns out that you just can't yell, period, and scream obscenities in Dubai, period. Hold on, let me try to connect one of these goddamn. Hold on. Let me connect this speaker so you can hear this shit coming up. What is this? It's JBL. I don't know why this tablet always act dumb. Pair my shit, bitch. Hold on. JBL. Connect. I'm trying to show you this video of the sassy truck driver because I need you to be able to hear this. Bluetooth. JBL 6. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Technical difficulties real quick. Technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay, y'all. So just so we're clear, the woman is not, from what I gather, the woman is not arrested for being a woman and yelling. The woman is arrested for yelling, period. So I had to look in the comments. Somebody put this comment. I don't know how true this is, but y'all can look this up. It says swearing in public is completely prohibited in the United Arab Emirates, with the use of the F word, meaning fuck, being a crime. It is, in other words, can somebody put that in the chat? To say the word fuck in public in Dubai is a crime. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? In Dubai, you want to go, I'm out here in Dubai. I'm out here in Dubai. You want to go to Dubai? Okay, you go to Dubai. You can't even say the word fuck. Right? It's a crime. Now let's read this. It says, not only is it a crime, but it says here, it disgraces the honor of the modesty of a person, according to Article 373 of the United Arab Emirates Penal Code. Swearing is punishable by up to a year in prison and a fine as high as 10,000 dirhams. And so I left a comment. I said, can you confirm if this is just a law towards women or is it men too? Because the news is saying it's a law for only women. Now, I need to say this again, and I'm going to say it over and over and over again. What if it was a law for women to shut their motherfucking mouth in Dubai? Can somebody talk to me? What if it was a law? You know what? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Put a burqa over your goddamn head, shut the fuck up and stick next to your husband or stick next to your father. What if that was the law? Who gonna do something? Raise your hand, black women in the chat, if you gonna do something about the laws in Dubai. And this is where I want to show you the footage of this sassy truck driver. I was gonna show it on the big screen, but I'm gonna just show it on this screen right here. Somebody put that in the chat. The sassy bus driver. This is her right here.
So I am here in Dubai and I'm going to test drive this Mercedes truck.
Let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it.
So I am here in Dubai and I'm going to test drive this Mercedes truck. If everything goes well, I might just start living and start my own company in Dubai. Let's see how it goes.
I might be the first female truck driver to ever drive a semi-truck in Dubai.
So just in case we're clear, again, she's a truck driver. So she's out there in Dubai. I guess she's doing business, but she also showed some vacation footage. Let's move forward a little bit.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Sassy Trucker.
So me and the other lady truckers just touched down in Dubai. After we settle in, we're gonna go take some shots at a nightclub down the street and then, you know, see what Dubai has to offer us.
Baddie shuttle clock.
So basically right here, I don't want to spend too much time on this video, but she goes through Dubai, right? She's going through Dubai. She's showing the different stuff. She goes on a dinner date, whatever the case. She's out with her homegirl. She's eating dinner. She's eating breakfast. She goes out to the beach, right? But I want to show you something important. Hold on. Let me move forward a little bit. Now, mind you, this is where she's out on the beach. Remember, somebody put that in the chat. Dubai has a very strict dress code policy. Can somebody put that in the chat? Dubai has a very strict dress code policy, and none of you women who are challenging black men, none of you women who are challenging Kevin Samuels, none of you are going to do anything about the dress code in Dubai. you're actually going to adhere. Somebody put that in the chat. Chocolate melanin. These hot girls who tell black men that we can't tell them shit, they're going to adhere to the Arab man. I need you to understand that. These women are going to adhere to the Arab man. Look at this. Watch.
Okay. All right, let's take our shot.
Look. They're already twerking. Somebody put that in the chat. Look. She's already twerking. 3 minutes into the video and they're already twerking.
Okay. All right.
Somebody put that in the chat. 3 minutes into the video and they're already twerking. But I want to show you my point. Let me move forward. Okay. So they go out to the beach. They go out to Dubai. They're going out to the beach. They're going out to Dubai, right? And they're doing all this stuff. They're having a vacation. Now remember, I'm not here to shit on this black woman. Could somebody put that in the chat? I'm not here to shit on this black woman having fun. She actually is a truck driver. Maybe, she seemed really nice. She didn't seem overly ratchet. But I do have some questions to ask. Let's move forward to about the 10-minute mark. Can somebody put that in the chat? Let's move forward to about 10 minutes. Can we do that? Let's move forward to about 10 minutes into Dubai. Go watch this. This is her song. This is the video on her channel. The sassy truck driver moved to Dubai. Let's look at this.
Today is officially our last day in Dubai. We're going to go to the mosque and we have to wear the traditional clothing that they wear. We cannot wear dresses, fitted clothes, and, revealing clothes.
Did y'all hear that? Put a 7 in the chat. I just need to make sure because YouTube be trying to fuck up my internet. I need to make sure that y'all heard what she just said.
Have to wear the traditional. Today is officially our last day in Dubai. We're going to go to the mosque and we have to wear the traditional clothing that they wear. We cannot wear dresses, fitted clothes, and, revealing clothes.
What did she just say? Just so that I can make sure y'all heard me. She said it's her last day in Dubai and she's wearing this outfit from head to toe, covering her hair, covering her breasts, covering her ass, covering her ankles, covering her feet, covering everything but her face. Why did she say she has to do that?
Have to wear the traditional clothing that. Today is officially our last day in Dubai. We're going to go to the mosque and we have to wear the traditional clothing that they wear. We cannot wear dresses, fitted clothes, and, revealing clothes.
She said we have to wear the clothes that they wear out here in Dubai. We cannot wear dresses, revealing clothes, all that other ratchet shit that we wear in the black community and we wear in America. We cannot. Can somebody put that in the chat? And for some reason, I was going to bring up your comments on the screen, but YouTube is not showing me my new comments on this screen. I can see my comments on my phone, but it's not letting me pull up the comments on the screen. We're going to have to figure that out. But she said we cannot wear the garments that we wear around the black man. Now, I'm going to ask you again, and I'm going to ask you over and over. Why does the black woman adhere to the Arab man's laws, but she tells the black man, you shut the fuck up. You can't tell me nothing. I'm going to ask you again. Why does the black woman adhere to the Arab man's laws, but she doesn't adhere to ours? Let's listen.
Today is officially our last day in Dubai. We're going to go to the mosque and we have to wear the traditional clothing that they wear. We cannot wear dresses, fitted clothes, and, revealing clothes.
Somebody put in the chat. Look at the hot girls dressed up. Somebody put that in the chat. Look at the hot girls. Look at the hot girls. You see the hot girls dressed up for the Arab man? Look at the hot girls dressed up for the Arab man. But when the black man tells her to stop coming out the house naked, she says, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm getting the bag. Now let's move forward to 12 minutes. Let's move forward to 12 minutes because now she left. Somebody put that in the chat. Now she left Dubai and she went to the Maldives. Can somebody put that in the chat? I guess she got tired of them not being able to do this. She went to the Maldives, I guess, right? Now let's look at this.
Beautiful. So we just left Dubai. Now we're headed over to Maldives. This is our second country, and it is beautiful.
Now she's in the Maldives, right? Look at this. Remember, they're not now. Hold on. Wait for it, guys.
We are going to be staying in 3 different islands and 3 different villas. The first villa, I believe, is an Alto. I forgot the name.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
We're going to take our shots to the next.
Look. Look. Y'all see that, right? The moment she left Dubai, what did she do?
What?
Now somebody put that in the chat. Hold on.
A new development.
Why did she? Hold on, damn.
Dubai, and I'm going to test drive this Mercedes truck.
Hold on.
If everything goes well, I might.
Now somebody put that in the chat. Why did she do this the moment she got to the Maldives, but she didn't do this in Dubai? Can somebody put that in the chat? Notice the moment she got here to the Maldives, this is what she wanted to do, right? Y'all see this, right? Hold on. Let me put this shit in the HD for y'all. The moment she got to the Maldives, this is what she wanted to do. Look.
We're gonna take a shot to the neck.
Why did she do that in the Maldives, guys? Why didn't she do that in Dubai? Can somebody put that in the chat? Why didn't the woman do it in Dubai? Well, let's read some of the laws. Let's do that because I had to read on the laws of Dubai. Can somebody put that in the chat? These are the laws of Dubai because everybody was saying she got arrested for being a woman in Dubai. It's a goddamn lie. You can't scream or none of that shit in Dubai. And even if she was a woman and the men said that you couldn't, you're not going to do nothing because them Arab men, they got money and they got weapons. Can somebody put that in the chat? Let me just say this real quick before I move forward and let me cut through all the bullshit. The reason why the black woman doesn't respect us because we don't got money and we don't got weapons. Somebody put that in the chat. First you get the money and then you get the power and then you get the fucking bitches, okay? Money, power, respect. What it be like? You know, in this world, you got to get the money, then you got to get the power, then you get respect from these hoes. And the reason why, like I told Amazing Lucas over and over, the first strategy of warfare, can somebody put that in the chat? And YouTube is fucking up my whole screen, so I know I'm going in. I broke the whole screen on YouTube. Listen to I can't even pull up y'all comments right now because I'm going to try to refresh it, but YouTube is not letting me pull up no comment. I can't see no new comments. The last comment I see is from 10:52. That was 20 fucking minutes ago. I can see the new comments on my phone, but I can't even pull up your comments right now. I'm going to say this, though. The black woman in America does not respect the black man because we do not have money and we do not have power and we do not have weapons. And I told Amazing Lucas that, and he like, oh, no, it's your fault. It's some Dr. Umar shit. You don't have the power, so it's your fault. As if you don't understand the first rule of warfare: kill the men and subdue the women. Somebody put that in the chat. The first rule of warfare that the colonizer has been doing since the beginning of time is to slit the man's throat and subdue the woman as either a slave or a concubine or both. And it turns out a lot of these women don't even have to be slaves. Can somebody put that in the chat? When I tell Amazing Lucas this, he doesn't understand it. A lot of these women that we're talking about, they don't even have to be slaves. They see that the red man or the Arab man or any person that's not the black man has the money, the power, and the weapons, and they give them respect. Talk to me in the chat.
These hoes don't even give a fuck. I swear to God, these hoes is bold. Like, I swear to God. Hold on. Your windows locked. If the windows on lock, what the fuck? If it was on lock, I can't record shit. Your windows on. These hoes don't even give a fuck. I swear to God, these hoes is bold. Like, I swear to God. Hold on. Your windows locked. If the windows on lock, what the fuck? If it was on lock, I can't record shit. Your windows on. And he's sitting there. He just sitting there. No, he can't do nothing because he's a male. Nah, he a motherfucker. Police didn't want this shit get back on the internet. He can't touch them niggas because he is a male. Don't stop. What the fuck is you talking about? What you talking about, boy? We can't do none of that. He a male. He said, let me give you one of those squirts.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I said, and I'll say it again. The black woman is bowing down to who has the money and the power and the weapons. So to tell a black man that we need to be in control and it's our fault that our women are not listening to us is to tell us that we need to have the money, the power, and the weapons. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. But you need to tell us that. Don't tell us we just need to build a fucking YMCA or we need to be better men. Tell us in order for our women to listen to us like they listen to this Arab man. Did you hear what she said when she was in Dubai? She said, I can't wear no revealing clothes. Look at this when she went to the Maldives. Look at this when she went to the Maldives. Somebody put that in the chat. She went to the Maldives. Now, first of all, let me read this real quick because I got a lot of shit. I still got shit to say. We're about to enter our third hour and I still got shit to say. That's why I got to come back tomorrow. Let's read some of the laws in Dubai. Because a lot of y'all said, oh, it was the patriarchy. And so what? You're not going to do nothing against the Arab patriarchy. You're not going to do anything against the Asian patriarchy. Somebody put that in the chat. You ever heard of female infanticide? Female infanticide is the deliberate killing of newborn female children. Somebody put that in the chat. In countries with the history of female infanticide, meaning in the countries that they kill the little babies because they're a girl, they practice gender selective abortion, such as China, India, Pakistan. Patriarchy. Do you see this? China, India, Pakistan. Patriarchy. Killing a little girl when she's born simply because she's a girl. You didn't say nothing to the Chinese man, the Indian man, the Pakistani man. You didn't say nothing to the Arab man when he said shut the fuck up and put a sheet on your head, but you want to say something to the black man. The black man is the only one. Do you see this, guys? Put some fire in the emojis in the chat because I still can't read no English. Put fire emojis in the chat for me if you understand what I'm saying right now. The only one that she doesn't listen to, coincidentally, is the only one that doesn't have any money, doesn't have any power, doesn't have any weapons, and doesn't have any respect. She doesn't listen to your black ass. That's why you hear all of that shit. That's why you used to see them little nasty ass women coming up on Kevin Samuel's show with their motherfucking bonnet on. Talk to me in the chat. They used to come on Kevin Samuel's show with their bonnet on to where Kevin used to make a joke, the Bang Gang. Not the Bang Gang. He said the bonnet crew. Because so many women would call on Kevin Samuel's show with 10, 15, 20, 100,000 people watching with a motherfucking bonnet on, laying down in the bed, eating ice cream and stains all on their shirt and fucking hair all everywhere. Why did they come up showing the Kevin Samuel show laying down on live stream? You called onto his show. You waited to get picked. You knew there were 15,000 people watching. You knew this nigga had 2 million views, but you still got on there in a disrespectful manner, laying down. You would not get on the white man's platform laying down. You would show your best foot forward if you were on the motherfucking white man's platform. Any white man. I don't care if you were on Jerry Springer, Maury Povich, Cheaters, if you were on, I don't give a fuck, Gordon Ramsay, you would put your best foot forward. But when it's a black man, oh, yeah, whatever, nigga. Anyway, I called into your show to tell you that you're wrong. Somebody put that in the chat. I have so much shit I have to say, I'm not even going to be able to finish it today. I called into your show to tell you that you're wrong. Well, let's read this real quick because I need you guys to hear this before I even finish. It says here that, let's read the laws of Dubai because people said she got locked up for screaming as a woman. Well, let's read the laws. It says here the laws of Dubai, and Dubai has bars and nightclubs. Now, mind you, this is the official laws of Dubai. It says Dubai has bars and nightclubs. But the Foreign Office says you should not dance in public. Somebody put that in the chat. What would Dubai do to a Sukihana twerking on a child in public? You can't even dance in public in Dubai. Dancing is allowed to the privacy of your home or at a licensed club. The Dubai Code of Conduct says dancing and loud music is forbidden in public places such as beaches, parks, and residential areas. It is classified as indecent and provocative. Can somebody talk to me in the chat? Let's read more. It says here the dress code. Look at this. Women should dress modestly. You see how the sassy truck driver, she put on a big-ass blanket, a big-ass comforter on her? Why? Because the Arab man who has the money, the power, and the weapons, he says that you bitches should dress modestly when in public areas like shopping malls. Your clothes should cover the tops and the arms and the legs. And underwear should not be visible. Swimming attire should be worn only on the beach. Cross-dressing, somebody put that in the chat. Cross-dressing is illegal.
What?
It says hotels. It is normal practice for hotels to take a photocopy of your passport. You cannot stay if you're under 18. Also, if you're not married in Dubai, if I'm not mistaken, you cannot share the same hotel room. Let's continue. Offensive behavior. Swearing and making rude gestures. Can somebody put that in the chat? Swearing and making rude gestures, including online, are considered to be obscene acts, and offenders can be jailed or deported.
What?
You see how they have not said anything about a woman better just shut the fuck up? It doesn't say here that women have to follow this law. It says swearing and making rude gestures, period, are punishable by possible jail time. Now, you can go look these laws up. These are laws of Dubai that were already on the website and already in the government before this woman went there. Let's continue. It says swearing. In Dubai, it has a very conservative law where it comes to bad language. Swearing, profanities, insults, and all kind of vulgar language are considered obscene acts, as well as making rude gestures. And offenders can be fined or jailed. You see here how we have the constant warning that you cannot act like that out here or you will be jailed. And you cannot act like Quanell X and tell us, oh, that's not how we do it in America. It's the same Brittany Griner shit. You keep on trying to make everyone else follow America's laws, but everyone else knows America is leading in obesity. America is leading in prostitution. America is leading in people in jail. America is leading in divorces. America is leading in fatherless homes. Why the fuck would anybody want to listen to America? Let's read the paragraph at the bottom. The United Kingdom Foreign Office advice to British travelers states that kissing and hugging in public are strictly prohibited. So you got all these laws. It's not even over yet. Same-sex relationships. Somebody put that in the chat. All homosexual sex is illegal in Dubai.
What?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I said all homosexual sex is illegal in Dubai. So where's the LGBT community to go against the Arab man? I'm going to read some comments in a minute. I'm going to ask you again, why does Keisha and why does the LGBT community not go against the Arab man? I'm going to tell you the truth, because they have the money, the power, the guns. Can somebody put that in the chat? The Arab man might not have as much money and power and guns as the white man, or they might. I don't know. Because at this point, you know, it's looking like Russia versus America versus the Arab man versus the China man. Everybody's going to World War III except the black man. It looks like even the African men are are standing their ground against homosexuality out there in Uganda and these places. The black man in America is the only one without money, power, resources, and weapons. So our women have turned their back on us. Can y'all understand that? It says here in Dubai, you cannot have pork, pornography. You can't even have a bacon sandwich out there in Dubai. Look at the bottom paragraph right there. You can't have CBD oil. Shout out to Brittany Griner.
See something. Now you see now. You done fucked up in that, don't you? I think I thought that's what you're saying. You done fucked up now. You're the dumb.
You can't bring look at the bottom paragraph right there. You can't bring CBD oil. So Brittany Griner would have been in jail over there too. But remember, what did Brittany Griner say? Oh, I was just in a rush. I didn't just let me off the hook. I just put my shit in there because I was running real fast. This is the type of shit they want. They're so used to the black man. Now, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna move forward, because I have to move forward. But I need you to focus on this, black man. The reason why the black woman tells you all the negative shit that she does and disrespects you and dresses how she wants, all of it, stop listening to them tell you that it's their body, their choice, and they're getting the bag. All of that is bullshit. They shut their fucking mouth when it comes time to every other man in every other community. And all of the bitches in social media are quiet. All of the same bitches in social media that were dragging Keke Palmer's husband and all this other shit, these black women are quiet. They said, well, she should have followed the laws. Go read the comments on social media. I don't even have time to show you. Go read the comments of everybody talking about this woman in Dubai. Well, you can't go over there acting like it's America. Oh, now you understand it. So it's okay to act. Now think about what you're saying when you say you can't go over there. You got to respect their laws. So that means we have no laws out here. And when a black man, and why is it that a black man cannot respect? Listen to me, y'all. Why can't we tell our women nothing? Don't you see why I made this video? This is alarming. And I didn't hear nobody else talking about this really. I heard everybody talk about, yeah, you better respect their lives. No, I don't hear nobody talking about how she's respecting their laws, but they act like it's a foreign concept for a black man to have laws, to have structure, and to have a culture. Look at this. This is the same woman right after she left Dubai. Now remember, she was dressed like a nun when she went to Dubai. Somebody put that in the chat. She was dressed like a nun when she went to Dubai, but then she went to the next country. The first thing she does, show her motherfucking ass. But look at this. She's in the Maldives, but listen to this. Let's move to the 15-minute mark. Let's move to the 15-minute mark of this sassy truck driver. And by the way, the only motherfucker that you give sass to is the black man. Can somebody put that in the chat? The only person that this woman gives sass to, I'm the sassy sassy truck driver. The only sass you give is to the motherfucking black man. Because I'm going to tell you like this. You're not going to go over there to the Arab man. Somebody put that in the chat. You're not going to give that sass to the Arab man. Can you imagine what she was saying when she was trying to get out of the thing with this Arab man? Talk to me in the chat, Infinite Charms. Imagine her trying to talk to the Arab man like she talks to Kevin Samuels or like she talks to black men in America. You don't have no rights over me, and I'm getting the bag, and shut the fuck up, and slapping niggas in the face, throwing phones at niggas, and I'm gonna go get my nigga to come and fuck you up and all this other shit. What do you think? Did that shit work for the Arab man? What do you think the Arab man is going to say when he sees that she's out here in Dubai and her booty hole is brown and she's trying to get her coochie stretched? Did you hear that? Did you hear the lyrics about the woman trying to get her coochie stretched and her coochie stretched and she needs a new daddy? What do you think the Arab man is going to do when he sees that? Talk to me in the chat. I really need to know. What is the Arab man going to do when he sees that? And she says, officer, let me go. My booty hole is brown. Somebody put that in the chat. When this Arab man sees that your booty hole is brown and you think that that's a good enough excuse to get out of the motherfucking jail, what do you think he's going to do? That shit only works with a certain amount of people. That shit don't work with us. But remember, I need you to focus on the fact that the woman, our woman, has given her allegiance to the people with the money, the guns, the power, the resources, and hence she has given her respect to these people.
Get in front of my car.
Like, please let me go hide in front of the trees. I'm drunk.
I know you're drunk. I can smell it.
I know.
So now you're DWI too.
Please don't do that. I fuck you.
No.
I'm not.
Stop talking.
I don't have no STDs.
Stop talking.
I swear.
Stop talking.
Fuck it.
Stop. Stop.
I will fuck you. Can I escape? Please.
Stop.
My kids.
I don't care. Turn around.
I'm drunk. You won't let me go to jail? Seriously, come on. Like, I will fuck you. Like, I have no STDs. Let me go.
Go ahead and bring
Just say
outside there too. Stop talking.
These hoes don't even give a fuck. I swear to God, these hoes is bold. Like, I swear to God. Hold on. Your windows locked? If the windows on lock, what the fuck? Your windows on lock, I can't record shit. Your windows on. And he's sitting there. He just sitting there. No, he can't do nothing because he a male. Nah, he a motherfucker. Police don't want this shit to get back on the internet. He can't touch them nigga because he is a male. No, stop! What the fuck is you talking about? Yo?
See, they've made an allegiance, guys. They've made an allegiance. And this is what I want you to focus on with this Dubai story. They listen to everybody but us. And Kevin really drove that home with all of his points. He said, you come in here and disrespect me and talk to me. You don't know me. The people who used to call in the Kevin Samuels show, they would call in. And it was a very interesting thing to note. Because if you didn't see the way that they talked to Kevin, if he didn't have a camera, you wouldn't even be able to explain it. But every black man knows what we're talking about, how these women, whether they're our age, younger than us, older than us, they talk to us like they know us. They look at us like they already fucking know us. Looking down and talking down to us, it doesn't matter. And that's the thing I loved about Kevin. He was calm, composed, poised, had a suit on. He barely ever used any curse language, and they still had a way to disrespect him. You would not do that to even the most savage of white men. You would not do that to even the most savage of Asian men. You would not do that to even the most savage of Arab men. You would not do that to even the most savage of Latino men. But you want to when it comes down to the black man. Why? I'm going to read the comments again. Why? I need to see it over and over. Why does she speak to the black man like that? But when she goes to Dubai, she puts a fucking blanket on. If it's not because the Arab man has money, power, resources, and weapons to whoop your ass. Remember I told you about that motherfucking washer dryer. Amazing Lucas, he somehow doesn't understand. He thinks black men are going to be able to take charge of our women with no money, no power, no weapons, no resources, and with the white man over us. Let me tell you like this. Even if the black man had weapons and all this power, money, and all this stuff to try to put our women in check, the white man in America would stop that shit. They're not going to allow black men to get things in order. Message, are you here, guys? Let me guess. You guys are just waiting for this stream to be over so you can go watch Power. I'm gonna go watch that. I'm gonna watch it on Wednesday. They cloned Tyrone with Jamie Foxx. Now I'll watch that. I mean, mind you, Jamie Foxx pulled some hoe ass shit. Did y'all see what Jamie Foxx did? Jamie Foxx allegedly had some complications with it. Let's get back to this shit right here.
Don't think you're gonna talk shit
I'm gonna act like that.
and run off.
I'm gonna act like that.
Cause you're a bitch. You bitch.
No.
Put some shoes on. What you gonna do?
Yo, that girl crazy, bro.
Hey, do you ever wonder, like, what is going on? I mean, like, do you ever, like, wake up or do something and you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't think you're gonna talk shit
I'm gonna act like that.
and run off.
I'm gonna act like that.
Cause you're a bitch. You bitch. Don't think you're gonna talk shit
I'm gonna act like that.
and run off.
I'm gonna act like that.
Cause you're a bitch. You bitch.
No.
Put some shoes on. What you gonna do?
You see, this is the sassy truck driver. This is footage that came out, and I don't have time to explain, but this is footage that came out of a woman who allegedly went on another trip to Puerto Rico or something with this same woman, and she saw that this video went viral. She put out her own video. She said, this is how she acts all the time. Allegedly, this woman, and I have to talk about it because we talked about the black man who punched that woman, and we brought up his history. Let's bring up this woman's history from Dubai. So we don't know the story. Allegedly, even though they have footage of the woman yelling at the man in Dubai, their law says you broke their law, bitch. You bet you gotta pay. Don't tell me about what they do in America. Don't tell me about the patriarchy, none of that shit. Go to jail, do not collect $200. But it comes out, this woman is allegedly, she is drunk and she started talking reckless. This woman is throwing some drink on a man, calling him a bitch, fighting all these people. And this is footage of the same woman who we are led to believe is unfairly detained. And she wasn't yelling, she wasn't screaming, she wasn't. And remember, miss me with telling me that, oh, you know, this is, Dubai doesn't have the fair laws. Dubai, fuck that. Dubai said it and you're not going to challenge it. Do you see how big this building is? Put some fire in them. I still cannot read English. Put fire emojis in the chat if you see how tall this building is. And go tell me where the largest building in the world is. If I'm not mistaken, the largest building in the world is either in Dubai or they're building the largest building in the world. This shit's going to go to the clouds like the Tower of Babel. If they have enough money to build a fucking skyscraper to reach heaven in itself, pun intended, because they will never reach heaven like the Tower of Babel. But if they have enough money to try to reach heaven, you better believe they can tell your bitch ass to shut the fuck up. But again, the reason why you're twerking on our tables, the reason why you're disrespecting us and divorcing us, kicking us out the homes and going and joining allegiance with the red man is because you're allowed to. Because the black man doesn't have any weapons. That's the first thing. Fuck money. Well, I'm going to tell you the truth. All a black man needs is resources and weapons and an organization. And it's over for everybody else. But again, our gift is not carnal. Somebody put that in the chat. Jacob, that was Esau's gift. Jacob was not given the gift of having the carnal weaponry. We're not going to go against their tanks, and we've seen all type of... Have you seen the white man's technology? Somebody tell Dr. Umar to get his head out of his ass when it comes down to this and understand the red man's technology. In order to combat this bullshit, we got to go against the red man and their weapons, and not only their weapons, but part of their weapons are the technology. Can somebody put that in the chat? The weapons of the red man are not just the tanks. They're not just the bulletproof vests. They're not just the fucking laser weaponry. It's also technology.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. It's me, Ella. Well, a digital version of me. Just a bit older. Amazing what technology can do these days, isn't it? All you need are a couple of pictures, like the ones you share on social media, where they can be taken and used by everybody. I know for you these pictures are just memories, but for others, they are data. And for me, maybe the beginning of a horrible future. A future where my identity can be stolen just like that. Where I can go to prison for things that I would never do. Imagine my credit score being destroyed, Dad. Or my voice copied to scam you, Mom.
Mom, I'm in trouble. I need you to send me money, please.
I don't want to become a meme, humiliated by everyone at school.
Kill yourself, you fucking loser.
And I certainly don't want this. What you share online is like a digital footprint that will follow me around for the rest of my life. I'm telling you this because I know you love me and would never do anything to harm me. So please, Mom, please, Dad, protect my virtual privacy.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you do read it, you're misinformed.
If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you do read it, you're misinformed.
What is the long-term effect of too much information? One of the effects is the need to be first, not even to be true anymore. So what a responsibility you all have to tell the truth, not just to be first, but to tell the truth. We live in a society now where it's just first. Who cares? Get it out there. We don't care who it hurts. We don't care who we destroy. We don't care if it's true. Just say it. Sell it. Anything you practice, you'll get good at, including BS.
Somebody put that in the chat. Anything you practice, you'll get good at, including BS. That's what it comes down to. This artificial intelligence, they've been practicing that shit, and they're very good at it. Now they can make a video of you at 3 years old, a video of you at 30 years old, a video of you at 80 years old, change your voice, and look at the video. I'm not going to play it again. They can take your picture and put out a picture of you as a child porn. They can make a picture of you and put it on a child's body. And did you see that video? And you're going to tell black men we need to compete with that. Hell, thank you guys for believing that we can compete with the devil in the flesh. But I'm going to tell you again, you're unrealistic and you're disingenuous. Dr. Umar, everybody else, Tia and Tamara, whoever else with this spouting this bullshit that the black man just needs to pick himself off the bootstraps and challenge the red man, challenge the Arab man. Look at this building that the Arab man is building to the sky. You expect the black man to build a fucking building to the sky? You do not have any grasp of reality, and you definitely don't have any grasp of a spiritual aspect of the scriptures. The scripture says this is the curses of Deuteronomy. These people are playing with fallen angel type of technology. Chocolate melanin. Put some fire emojis in the chat if these people are playing with fallen angel technology to build this shit. Artificial intelligence, they can take your face and make a child porno. But where am I going with this? Straight back to Pound Town. Somebody put that in the chat. Straight back to Pound Town. We're going straight back to Pound Town.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So
we're going straight back to Pound Town, guys. And I'm gonna come back tomorrow for a Talk My Shit Tuesday because I got enough shit to talk for a whole time. Matter of fact, let me just play
this. All I'm saying, Skip. She was not doing all this shit. I don't care. Keke Palmer used to be a saint. All you can say is she's single until she married and he need to take his ass to go get a ring, got the bubblegum machine or something. Now that I agree with you on, guy. But then again, her toilet seat boot ass didn't have to do a man like that at the same time. Everybody in their mama know that nigga Usher is that guy. He a star. Nigga, how you would feel if that mama was in your bitch face talking about, next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming. On God. Yo, Jeffrey Epstein looking at it, know damn well you been ready to kill something.
No cap.
Ready to kill something.
You must be intimidated by Usher.
These are my confessions. Nice and slow. You got it bad. And that song, what's that song? So many ways to love you. Let that sing in. Green eggs and spam eating nanny. My boo. Lovers and friends. Let it burn. Love in this club. Now what nigga wouldn't be intimidated by no shit like that, nigga? And that freak ass outfit she had on, everybody know her cheeks was out. Look like 2 egg McMuffins.
She ain't thinking about you, kid. New side by looking at me.
Who said I was thinking about her? See, now you really trying to say, I want to clap that ass. And no, I don't. Is it me, or do you remember her playing the Keely in the beat? And she can spell, Skip. They told her to spell baby mom. She got it right first try. She had grown up on us, classy, never nasty. As far as I know, stop interrupting me. I let you talk, bro.
Don't try you.
That booty hole Brown shit came out, man. Fuck that.
You gingerbread man first cousin, eh?
James Brown suit ass nigga. See,
you sound like a weak insecure ass nigga.
You ain't got no hoes anyway.
Cause you
that's on my soul. Your face ball sack of hell, nigga. You have a hard time paying for pussy.
What?
That's right.
Man,
Jimmy, I been with a beam looking at
Whoopi Goldberg James looking at me.
Nigga, it'll be different if it was a private party going on. That shit was in front of the whole world, Skip. And you saw it. I saw it. Grandmama and them, Eminem, and Shirley Cecil, Bishop T.D. Jakes. You would have been mad at her, Skip. She embarrassed his ass.
Gee, that's his fault. Keep your business off the internet, nigga.
Nigga, what? You can see her Matt Griddle. We gotta stop this. You simp ass niggas undefeated. He should have never took it to the internet. But you still gotta put the accountability on her because she started. But I guarantee if it was the other way around and he would have been clinking on something that was half naked, these hoes would have put a rock in some pantyhose and hit your ass across your head. Now, what you gotta say about that, nigga?
Don't send your bitch around.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I lost a whole lot of respect for Usher. He already know he can play truth or dare with a nigga beat. But don't do it in front of the world.
Froze, I don't get hoes.
See, Nick, you still trying to be funny. Go ahead.
That time, water bottle swag ass nigga.
Tiger Woods shoot ass nigga. No. Say what you gotta say.
I'm
you
trying
did
to
me like that.
Keep on interrupting me.
No. You did me like that.
You keep on interrupting me, man. 3.5 stuffed burrito eating ass nigga.
Every time you say something, I'm on your ass. All-purpose flour smoking ass.
Fuck that. We ain't Blade 4 coming out.
Next year for sure.
Alright.
I'm disappointed in you, Skip. You a whole nigga and you taking up for Keke Palmer.
If you can't handle a queen, get out the throne.
I don't even know why I'm talking to you, Skip. You don't know nothing about genuine bum and grind. A real nigga can't have that shit going on.
I understand. Usher is a celebrity, like you said, though. That's why you can't give me
Yeah, but it really depends on the nigga, Skip. You can't tell me, Skip, most niggas would have tied ass up.
Because a lot of these niggas getting their feelings, nigga. Now, Frozone was with my girl. I'd be like, where's my super suit? Oh, he got it.
He got what?
Okay, that nigga put it all over the internet. If that was my sister, I would've went and got my brother, would've beat them in there all over.
Why you gonna talk to him?
Nigga, that's my sister. Nigga, stop playing.
Skip, that ain't
like
your
I said,
business,
if that was my sister, that would've been his ass. Get a regular girl if you don't want her in the spotlight, nigga. You want her, but you don't want what come with it. Take your nice ass home. See why y'all out here focused trying to get that head? Y'all need to be trying to get that bread, man. I wouldn't even be focused on Usher trying to holler at my girl. She gone. You can't be mad at the game when the rules are already set, man. When it first happened, I knew you was gonna bring your 3 o'clock in the morning looking ass in here and make a weak ass argument. What we should be talking about is when you
What
get
you
the
talking about,
powers,
Skip, when I get the
and then you
powers?
drink the blood, when we thinking you're going to transform, but you never do. And it better be a new transformation on Blade 4. And then, while you so busy worried about Kiki Palmer, she a grown-ass woman, she can do what she want to do. Y'all niggas need to grow some nuts. That's why these whole thing we weak as hell nowadays, because y'all ain't running around here acting like bitches. Half of you niggas can't even change a bitch tie. How you gonna change a bitch wardrobe? Impossible. Grow all the way up.
Possible me patty meal eating nanny.
Man, you keep on trying. 26-inch Malaysian wig, hairball eating nanny.
I was never hazy, money been waiting patiently. I know my face, I hate to see running your
T Money on YouTube. That dude is funny as hell, bro. But the conversation is real. I don't know if my internet is fucking up. Like, what's going on, y'all? Can y'all hear me? I don't got no comments. Like, oh, let me see something real quick. Are y'all here? Now, I'm going to read the comments. I'm going to ask this question again, and I'm going to move forward. And I'm going to read the comments this time, I promise. Why does the black woman in general tell us all type of shit about everything and twerk on our tables, but why does she respect the Arab man? I need somebody to tell me. Why does I'm going to read the comments. I'm sorry I haven't read the comments last time I asked. And look at this. Look at this. Watch this.
Me and Lady Truckers are gonna go grab some breakfast. You are not allowed to.
Look at the sassy truck driver.
We're gonna be in Maldives for about 3 days, and we're gonna stay on.
Look at the sassy truck driver, guys.
8th day to Maldives, and we're gonna be in Maldives for about 3 days, and we're gonna stay on 3 different islands, and we're also gonna be staying on 3 different resorts, so we can get a feel to see what that's like. It's also really expensive here, so I don't know if my pockets can really afford all that, but you only live once. Me and Lady Truckers are gonna go grab some breakfast. You are not allowed to wear really short shorts. You're not allowed to wear spaghetti straps when you're eating breakfast because it is not allowed, and you have to respect their culture.
Listen.
Actually, beef bacon.
Listen.
Back to America.
Listen.
Because it is not allowed, and you have to respect it once. Me and Lady Truckers are gonna go grab some breakfast. You are not allowed to wear really short shorts. You're not allowed to wear spaghetti straps when you're eating breakfast because it is not allowed, and you have to respect their culture at all times.
Did anybody hear that?
Me and Lady Truckers are gonna go grab some breakfast. You are not allowed to wear really short shorts. You're not allowed to wear spaghetti straps when you're eating breakfast because it is not allowed, and you have to respect their culture at all times.
Did anybody hear that?
Wear really short shorts. You're not allowed to disappear. So, I don't know if my pockets could really afford all that, but you only live once. Me and Lady Truckers are gonna go grab some breakfast. You are not allowed to wear really short shorts. You're not allowed to wear spaghetti straps when you're eating breakfast because it is not allowed, and you have to respect their culture at all times.
Listen. She said, I'm in the Maldives. This is the woman who got arrested in Dubai, guys. Why is this? What the fuck does that look like that for? Okay. This woman says she's in the Maldives. And she just got finished at Dubai where she dressed up very, 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 just like the Arab women. She put all her hair up. She put her titties up. No twerking at the mosque. And then she went to the Maldives and she said, I had to cover up. I put on, you can't wear shorts. You can't wear spaghetti straps because it's the culture. Somebody put that in the chat. Listen to the words she said. She said, it's their culture. You have to respect their culture at all times. Guys, I'm going to have a heart attack giving you this information. YouTube is already fucking with my views. I can't even see I can't see my new comments, nothing. Fucking, I'm going in. YouTube must have known that I wasn't even reading the comments because I'm just going in. It just stopped the whole shit. Put fire emojis. She said, I'm twerking in America. Fuck these niggas in America. Now, mind you, I'm not talking about this woman in particular. We're talking about the Jezebel. This woman in particular might be a nice woman. Hell, at least I don't know. I haven't seen her OnlyFans. Can somebody put that in the chat? Has anybody seen the Sassy Truckers OnlyFans? Now, I'm going to say this. It wouldn't surprise me if she had a OnlyFans. I mean, let's just be real. Those are some big ass titties. Let's just be very honest. And there's her titties are so big that she's grabbing her titties in the video. If you go watch the video, she's grabbing her titties in Dubai. She's holding them for the picture. She wants you to know how big her titties are. She's a truck driver, so all the truck drivers in America, they're going to be jacking off to her OnlyFans. This woman could make easily $20,000 a month just playing with her pussy in her truck. Somebody put that in the chat. This woman can make $20,000 a month playing with her pussy in the Mack truck, going from Wisconsin to Willacoochee, Georgia. But she's in Dubai. Now listen to me closely, because this is the important part. She's in Dubai and nobody's challenging what happened to her. Why? Because she can tell all that funky shit to the black man who has no power. And everybody's going to just tell the black man that we should have power. But what does it mean for the black man to get enough power to tell our woman something? I'm going to read the comments because I need to know that you guys are here. What does it mean for the black man? Hold on. Whoa. Can y'all hear me? What does it mean for the black man to be taught to in order to control his woman? Yes, and we need to control our woman. Here's another thing. When you say, we need to control our woman, a lot of these people will be like, oh, you're insecure and all that. You don't tell the Arab man that he's insecure for controlling his woman. Do y'all understand this? You don't tell the Indian man or the Arab man, no, you don't tell any other man that they're insecure for controlling their women. Do you see that the spell that we're under where the black man, and here's another picture right here. Look at this picture right here. This is another disgraceful picture. I showed you the picture where she was twerking on the child, and look at the black man in the back right here. Put 3 sevens in the chat if you see the black man allowing her to twerk on the child. 3 sevens in the chat. But this is the picture I showed you before. This is the other picture that I forgot to show you, or I showed you this picture too, but look in the background. I just noticed this later. Look in the background. Do y'all see in the background? What do you see in the very background, guys? It's the same thing that you see in the other picture. Get me to 20 likes, guys. YouTube might try to take me down. Give me to 20 likes. What do you see right here? What's the difference? What's the similarities between this picture right here, right? And this picture right here. You see the black man in the back. Both of the times, the black man is looking away. You see that? The black man is looking away on both of these pictures. But the Arab man does not allow that shit. If you go over there to Dubai, you might as well just say bye. If you go to Dubai, yeah, you thought you was about to be over there having a fun. I'm out there in Miami. No, they're not allowing you to be acting like that. So again, the question is, why does and I'm gonna leave it right there and I'm gonna move forward. I still have some other shit I gotta say. But I'm gonna read the comments. Why is it that the black man is laughed at, and they don't you understand how they make us feel? Like they're like, are you crazy for telling me to cover my titties? Are you crazy? You must be crazy for telling me to stop twerking on the table. You must be literally, they tried to convince us, black man, that we're crazy. But when you look at every other man on the planet, black man, just wake up out of your stupor, please. I talked to another black man earlier here at Starbucks. You niggas, half you niggas, I understand, like, oh my God, like, it's slavery, slaves everywhere. Nobody has any motherfucking sense anymore. Let's move forward. I have a couple more videos. Again, I want to say this too. Let me say this too. I want to take this moment to say this. Chocolate Melanin, are you with me? I want to say that. I want to take this moment to say this. I do talk a lot of shit about black women. I'm going to continue to get back on the black woman's ass because she's the one that's allowed to have the children. Don't you see that? People act like I'm just focusing on the black woman for no reason. You're allowed to have the motherfucking children. And I could go into a whole story, but I'm not going to go into that story right now. But I just got triggered real quick. You have our children. Nobody's focused on you. But let me say this real quick. Let me shift gears real quick. Because with all of the stuff I talk about black women, I do want to let this be known. There are bad dads. Can somebody put that in the chat? We don't talk about that often on this channel because everybody else talks about that. I don't like to talk about shit that everybody else talks about. But there are times where I talk about stuff that a lot of other people talk about. In this particular case, there are bad dads. What is this? Is this going to turn the fuck up? Hold on. There are bad dads, guys. Did everybody know that? There's a such thing as a bad dad. And what do I mean? I want to let this be known because when I talk about the mothers, I want to let it be known with the fathers, there's certain things that we do wrong as well. Like, look at this one right here. I've been sitting on this receipt, but I just felt like I should bring it out right now.
Y'all
Anyway,
sit right here while I go fondle with these young women for a little bit, all right? You in charge. You second in charge, all right? All right. All right, bro. Casual day. Casual day with Jay Nasty. Son, come here. There's booty cheeks out here. You in here looking for chips and Slim Jims and shit. You ain't gay, is you? Huh? Are you gay?
This is a sick Negro.
Listen closely, guys. This is an example of a bad black father.
Y'all sit right here while I go fondle with these young women for a little bit, all right? You in charge. You second in charge, all right? All right. All right, bro. Casual day. Casual day with Jay Nasty. Son, come here. There's booty cheeks out here. You in here looking for chips and Slim Jims and shit. You ain't gay, is you? Huh? Are you gay? You ain't gay, right? My man. My dog.
Remember, this is another example of abuse, guys. So now I need you to see, because this is a very pivotal point for me. Right here is where I separate myself from 99% of YouTube. 99% of YouTube does not call out their own demographic. 99% of YouTube talks about everybody else but their own. I'm talking about black men. And I'm talking about protecting. This has not. Now remember, I always talk about the LGBT community, but this is abuse to tell the little boy, "Are you gay?" That's wrong for so many reasons. I don't even have time to unpack this. But you have 6 now. Now let's talk about this real quick because I got to move forward. You have 6 women in the living room twerking. So this is why I'm still giving accountability to the woman, because these are the type of men that you allow. Get me to 20 fucking viewers. How about that? Fuck likes. Get me to 20 viewers. Blueface. This is a rapper named Blueface. Now, matter of fact, I think I got a picture of Blueface. So where's Blueface at? Cuckoo, Blueface. And by the way, this is the person who raised him. So we got to cut straight to the chase. Let's go ahead and cut straight to the chase with Blueface. This dude right here, he's as most people would call a Pookie and Ray Ray. He's allowed to have custody. Do you see that? These are the type of men that are allowed to have custody. Dwayne Wade and Blueface. If you're not a Dwayne Wade ass nigga and you're not a Blueface ass nigga, or maybe you might be a Terry Crews ass nigga on Everybody Hates Chris, where you just listen to your woman at every turn. You can be one of those niggas, and then you can still be in the household. You can talk to your children because the woman knows she's still in control. I'm going to say it again. Whether you're a Pookie Ray Ray ass nigga, whether you're a Terry Crews ass nigga, whether you're a Russell Wilson ass nigga, all these different type of niggas, the woman knows she's still in control. Or maybe she's gonna go get a stepdaddy. Remember this picture right here? I need to see some comments, guys. What's up? You remember this picture right here? Maybe she's gonna go get a stepdaddy. Like the woman said on the Pound Town lyrics, I'm looking for a new daddy. These stepdaddy ass niggas would do anything. A lot of these stepdaddy, and mind you, I was raised by a stepdad. I have my own problems with him, but a lot of them are good. But a lot of these pussy ass niggas just are taking the easy route. Let's just say that. Can I say that and move forward? And can I say that even this man who's over here, and I'm going to say it right now, I'm condemning this shit. How you have 6 women twerking their ass and your little 5-year-old son. And this isn't the first type of video like this. You can see many videos of him basically embarrassing his little 5-year-old son on Instagram Live because that's his lifestyle. His son doesn't want to be on the camera. But you have 6 women twerking in the living room with your baby mama, and the little boy, he sees that. Somebody put that in the chat. Do you remember when you were 6, 7 years old? Does anybody remember when they were 6 or 7 years old? You know you remember stuff. You can identify stuff. You were smart. The little boy saw all of these butts and they're twerking in the living room, and he went and hid in the closet to get whatever food was in there and to try to preoccupy himself with some other shit because he knows he wasn't supposed to see that. Here his daddy comes. The daddy that's allowed to be in the life. Can y'all hear me, guys? These are the fathers that are allowed to be in the life, not black militant fathers. If you have a black militant father, they're not going to allow to be in the life. Are y'all flabbergasted? Give me emojis. Don't make me turn into this stupid ass woman right here.
Yes, 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 yes. Bad, amazing. Meow, meow, meow. Rah, rah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Yow, yow. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. Fire, fire, fire. Hee-haw, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl. Let me ride it, huh? Hee-haw, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl. Let me ride it, huh? I love to be a cowgirl. Balloon. Balloon. Cake, 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 cake. Oh, thank you, baby. This is so cute. Oh, where's my feed?
This woman makes $10,000 every video. So let's get back to Blueface. Let me show you one more time an example of a bad father. Just because you guys think that I'm not telling you that every man deserves to be in the household. I'm telling you, if the man believes in God, the man is righteous, the man is a black absorber like man, let that man in the household. And I'm gonna say it like this. If you don't want to be with that man anymore and you feel oppressed, you want to be like Tia and Tamara, how about you do whatever the fuck you want, but he gets to have full dominion. He gets to have his child whenever he wants. Don't you get to put stipulations. These women are putting stipulations, Amazing Lucas. You don't have children. A lot of these niggas that don't have children like to get on podcasts and like to speak about what men should do when they have children. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Because I'm going to have my children. I don't give a fuck about this system. The bitch going to get in line. Talk to me in the chat.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas come.
Do y'all need me to drive this bitch? Cause what the fuck is the problem? Let's go! Let's fucking go!
She got people, let's go.
What the fuck y'all talking about? Don't have me sitting no motherfucking where. I don't know where the fuck y'all from, but where the fuck I'm from, bitch, we go!
Ooh, child.
Do y'all need me to drive this bitch? Cause what the fuck is the problem? Let's go! Let's fucking go!
She got people, let's go.
What the fuck y'all talking about? Don't have me sitting no motherfucking where. I don't know where the fuck y'all from, but where the fuck I'm from, bitch, we go! Do y'all need me to drive this bitch? Cause what the fuck?
That's not the sassy truck driver. I need to say that. That is not the sassy truck driver who is doing that. I brought that video out because it's showing a very common reoccurrence, which is this. The black woman in America, yes, the black woman in America is going abroad because she has money, she has resources. Do you see how the black woman in America has the same things that the white man in America has? Money. Now she has weapons, money, resources, influence. Is that coincidental? So now the black woman is going abroad, but she thinks that she could take her antics, her black ghetto antics abroad. That's the problem. Other cultures do not give a fuck about what you're talking about. And so when I said that we need to put your head between a washer dryer, you thought this was a revolutionary concept. No. Every other culture in the world knows that these women need to have their head between the washer dryer. These women, Solo Dolo, talk to me in the chat. Put 7 sevens in the chat. Solo Dolo, if you feel me. If you believe that these women need to have their head between the washer and dryer, and everybody on earth understands that, but the black woman in America is trying to get you, black man, to believe that you should not knock her head between the washer and dryer. Go to Dubai, the same place that you want to visit, they're going to knock your head between the washer and dryer. Go to what's the place called? China, Pakistan, India, all these places, they're going to kill you for being a little girl. China, India, Pakistan, they kill you if you're a girl. Don't tell black men that we're just, oh my God. But here's the funny part about it. Here's the funny part about it, guys.
Black women are availing ourselves to all of the options that our hard work and circumstances currently afford us. And that means that single motherhood by choice is going to be an option that more and more black women consider and even exercise.
This is a sick Negro.
Black women are availing ourselves to all of the options that our hard work and circumstances currently afford us. And that means that single motherhood by choice is going to be an option that more and more black women consider and even exercise. So anybody that's in their feelings about that can go ahead and start to process right now. Because black women that have the privilege to embark upon this expensive and oftentimes lengthy process will increasingly decide to forego marriages and partnerships that do not serve us and that are not in our best interests. And now that bypassing those insufficient relationships does not have to come at the expense of motherhood, well, frankly, it's a whole new world. A world in which black women are no longer subject to the desperation of being chose, because now we get to do the choosing. And as we choose, we do have to contend with the reality of a dismally small supply of black sperm. Because most black women on this journey, we want to create children that look like us and that look like our families, and that means we want black sperm. And as we heard from Reese Brooks, it's the definition of slim pickings, and sometimes that means compromising on this aspect of your journey. Now, I am extremely fortunate that I was able to secure 2 vials of black sperm from California Cryobank when I embarked on this part of my journey last fall. But I do know that I am an outlier. So I've got 2 concrete tips for single black women who think this may be an option, either now or maybe later. Number 1, please check out Reproductive Village. It's a new black-owned cryobank, and it's designed to help with this shortage of black sperm. It's set to open its doors in D.C. later this year, and it will also have drop-off locations in Atlanta and Houston, Texas. And number 2, be proactive. I say go ahead and start looking right now for desirable black sperm. You register with all 4 of the big cryobanks, and this includes California Cryobank, which I used, Seattle Sperm Bank, Fairfax Cryobank, and Zytex. Then you can scan the current options for black sperm. And if you see some sperm that you like, I suggest go ahead and buying at least 2 vials right now. Even if you do not intend to use them anytime soon, trust me, it's better to have them than to be without them when the time comes. And listen, if you never need them for whatever reason, what a wonderful gift to give to a friend or a sorority sister in need. And also, most of those banks, they allow you to resell the sperm back to the bank itself. Listen, I know that many are going to question or even indict the decision that I and many other black women are making to become single mothers by choice. But I, like the women you heard from today, go by the creed of no regrets. I have, and many black women have, too much love, too many resources, and too rich of a community not to share these gifts with children of our own. Children that will one day, no doubt, enrich and contribute to the next generation of black America.
Where are you going?
I hate this house! I hate this house!
Where are you going?
I hate this house! I hate this house!
Talk to me in the chat, guys. Is that not alarming? You know, I talk a lot of shit. That video was alarming to me. That particular video was very alarming to me. I need to talk to you in the chat. Was that video not alarming to y'all? I'm not going to play it again. Play it back if you didn't see it. Was that video not extremely alarming? By the way, federal law allows citizens such as myself to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use. It is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and/or parody, which does not infringe under the copyright 17 U.S.C. 107. I'm just saying, is that not crazy, guys? Is that not one of the... This woman is literally on an actual mission. And this is where we are in society. It's not about pointing the finger at anybody. At this point, any honest person is going to say the things that I'm saying. These things are being avoided. This woman has a platform. That's the same thing I was telling Amazing Lucas. You have a fucking platform. This is why YouTube allows these niggas to have 500,000 subscribers. Because you have women like this who are going to come out. And now play that video back. How many times did she say black sperm? This is an actual spell. How many times did that woman say the black sperm? She said, I'm going to get black sperm. I think you should get black sperm. If you want black sperm, go to www.blacksperm.com and go check up for black sperm, because you need black sperm. Is that not alarming to you? People who hate black men want black sperm. Is that not alarming to you? I'm going to say it again. People who hate black men want black sperm and are telling black women, listen to what she said. She said, oh, even if you don't think about it, how about you tell your sorority sisters, how about you tell your sisterhood, you tell the beehive to go get some black sperm from the bank. Worst case scenario, you don't have to get black sperm, by the way, guys. I don't know if De Facto's still in the chat, but De Facto knows very well about this. You don't even have to get black sperm. You can get some Jiminy Cricket white sperm. This is the type of thing that they're on. She's coming out saying, I'm being a willing single mother. So this is a brand new world. They can't blame black men anymore. Somebody put that in the chat. When their children go to dysfunction, all praise be to the Most High God for the revelation. When their children go into dysfunction, you can't even blame black men for running away anymore. You've been blaming us for running away for 60 fucking years. Now you had to come up with some new narrative because people like Kevin Samuels kicked down the door and waved in the 4-4. All you heard was, Papa, don't hit me no more. Now you got to come up with it. You can't keep blaming the black men. So now you're just going to have a fucking Frankenstein baby from the sperm bank with no father from the beginning on your own accord. And when the child grows up and asks, where's my daddy? You're going to say, I have enough money. Go spend some money. The 7-year-old, 6-year-old child says, where is my daddy? You're going to say, oh, don't worry about your daddy. Just, go spend some fucking money. I got enough money from OnlyFans and I got enough money from this and that. Don't worry about your daddy.
What'd you say?
Do I have a dad?
Why do you ask that?
I don't know, but do I have one?
Of course you do.
What's his name again?
His name is Tyrell.
Tyrell?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, does he know I'm really smart or does he not?
I don't think he knows.
Why? Ever since I tell him I'm really good.
What do you mean?
Tyrell.
What about?
Like, if I tell him I'm really good, he will trust us, I think.
Why is it silent in the chat? Why is it silent in the chat? I got over 10 people in the chat. It's silent in the chat. Why is it silent in the chat? Why is it silent in the chat? I got a whole lot of other receipts. Matter of fact, let me play these last receipts. I'm going to come back tomorrow. How about that? Because I guess y'all are falling off. Y'all are getting sleepy. Y'all are silent. I don't see no comments. What's going on? My internet says, I'm looking at my face right here. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm looking at my face right here on the internet, and I don't see no comments in the chat. I'm just... What's going on? Guys, anybody in the chat? Solo, I see you're the only one here. Solo, how many people does it say are in the chat right now? Damn, YouTube, I didn't even show nothing. That's how you know I was going in. I didn't even show nothing. I'm gonna go in tomorrow. Fuck that. I'm gonna cut this stream early and I'm gonna go in tomorrow. Pound Town. Somebody put that in the chat. Pound Town. Just left Pound Town. This is where the woman in Dubai went to. This is where Kiki Palmer went to. They're all trying to go to Pound Town. Why? What does it mean? They're not even loyal to Pookie. Brother Slide, do you hear this? And thank you for commenting as well. But it says I have more than 10 people in the chat, but I don't see any comments. And you guys wonder why I scream at you. Think about it, Solo. I got over 10 people in the chat and only 2 people are commenting. I'm not supposed to scream. Just calm down, Josh. So just calm down. Let me talk about that real quick. Just calm down. This is another spell before I get out of here. This is another spell. Let me take this shit to Congress. About that. I'm leaving right now because y'all don't even respect me. I took a whole week off. Nobody's commenting. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm through with y'all. I'm going to Congress. Let's take this shit to Washington, D.C., man. Right? Because here's the thing. Fuck the now we already figured out the chick from Dubai. We'll talk about the rest of this shit tomorrow. Now that I'm at 4 hours, I want to say this before I get out of here. This is another thing. You're gonna tell me calm down, calm down, calm down. See, here's the problem. The problem is black people are too calm. And I need to see this comment. Solo Dolo, do not put this. Brother Sly, do not put this. Jay, do not put this. Just so I make sure that this is, and Pedro B, do not put this. Because it says I have over 10 people in the chat, but there's only a few people commenting, and I keep on telling you to comment, so there's a disconnect. You either stupid or you're fucking with me. So somebody who's not Solo Dolo, Brother Sly, J or Pedro B, talk to me in the chat. Solo Dolo says there's 13 people in the chat, but there's only 4 people commenting. I need somebody else to comment. What's going on? Again, I don't want a comment from Solo, Brother Sly, Pedro B, or J. Where's the other comments? You see how we're in the Large Hadron Collider, guys? Look. Interesting. Interesting, YouTube. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm about to get out of here, guys, because YouTube is clearly playing with me. However, let me play this last receipt before I get out of here. This is the final receipt before I get out of here. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Maybe YouTube Maybe YouTube might do better next time. Let's look at this next receipt because this is the perfect segue. People might tell me to calm down, like right now, like you see I'm checking the comments. How do I have all these people in the comments, but there's nobody commenting? What does that mean? That's weird. But here's my point. I'm gone. You keep telling me to calm down. The problem with black people is we are too calm. So I guess since there's only 2 people really in the chat, can somebody that's really in the chat put this in the chat for me? Black people are way too calm. Maybe we're dreaming right now. Solo Dolo, Better B, Jay, and Brother Sly. Maybe we're just dreaming. We finally got to this point in the dream right now. Just stick with me. Who's ever with me still, fuck it. I'm not going to read the comments. Stick with me. Maybe we're dreaming. But let me ask you this before I leave. Don't you think black men and black women are too calm in America, being that we know what's going on, but yet we're constantly so quick to justify the things that are going on with us? Black men, you see how our women are behaving, but we're told to calm down and allow them to do this. But you can see the other men. I don't know if you're just watching LeBron James or some shit, but if you're opening your eyes, you can see the other men have control over the women. But you are told to shut the fuck up. Is that not weird to you? Now, this is the last question and I'm gone, because I don't even see no other comments other than my main niggas right here. This is the last question and I'm out of here. How do I ask this? And I'm going to come back to you tomorrow, but when can we relax? And no. When can we turn up? Let me ask very specifically. When can we turn up as black people in America? When can we turn up as black people in America? Because you niggas are too calm. You niggas make a million fucking excuses. And I'm tired of that shit. So I'm going to ask this question one more time. When and what day can black Americans finally turn up without you coon ass niggas coming to put your hand on our shoulder? Somebody put that in the chat. We don't need you bitch ass niggas putting your hand on our shoulder to tell us to calm down when it's a time for righteous indignation. The scripture calls it righteous indignation, and you pussy ass niggas is quick to put your hand on our shoulder and tell us to calm down even when it's time to turn up. That's the reason why every single person and every man of every community has control over our women, but you niggas and me and none of us have control over our women truly. Yeah, you might be in the household if you listen to the bitch. The moment you disagree with that woman, she's going to kick your ass out. But my point is this. Why don't black people have a voice in America?
Demonstrations at the courthouse were in response to an incident right here at the Capitol more than 2 years ago amid high racial tensions and the pandemic. This is how Corinne Prescott spent her 42nd birthday.
She committed a hate crime in front of an officer on Capitol grounds, on camera, and her charges are wiped clean.
Providing emotional testimony inside Superior Court.
I'm disgusted and I'm disappointed. I did everything the right way.
Court marshals escorting Yulia Gilshian after hate crime charges against her were dismissed Friday.
I'm asking the court to enter the appropriate dismissal.
The same day a mob stormed the U.S. Capitol in 2021, Black Lives Matter and anti-mask protesters clashed at Connecticut's state capitol. That's when Gilshian spat on Prescott, who has multiple sclerosis, and said she suffered emotional distress as a result.
She said that she feared for her life when she spit in my face, even though she walked up to me unprovoked. Back up. You know what I want to
That is one protester spitting on another in a clash of causes in front of the Capitol building. That is one protester spitting on another in a clash of causes in front of the Capitol building.
What kind of shit is that?
Out of pocket for that shit. Way out of pocket. What do you gain from that?
Demonstrations at the courthouse were in response to an incident right here at the Capitol more than 2 years ago amid high racial tensions and the pandemic. This is how Corinne Prescott spent her 42nd birthday.
She committed a hate crime in front of an officer on Capitol grounds, on camera, and her charges are wiped clean.
Providing emotional testimony inside Superior Court.
I'm disgusted and I'm disappointed. I did everything the right way.
Court marshals escorting Yulia Gilshian after hate crime charges against her were dismissed Friday.
I'm asking the court to enter the appropriate dismissal.
The same day a mob stormed the U.S. Capitol in 2021, Black Lives Matter and anti-mask protesters clashed at Connecticut's state capitol. That's when Gilshian spat on Prescott, who has multiple sclerosis, and said she suffered emotional distress as a result.
She said that she feared for her life when she spit in my face, even though she walked up to me. Unprovoked. Unprovoked.
Demonstrators standing with Prescott inside and outside court.
Please be quiet. Court is for a session. Sense of fairness and justice, the court is going to allow the victim to be heard.
Prescott and her attorney, King Krajewski, say they were denied justice by the Accelerated Rehabilitation Program.
There is a direct line between Yulia Gilshian's assault on Corinne Prescott and the swastika that was drawn in the Black Lives Matter mural less than a quarter of a mile away from here. This is the atmosphere that the legal system is creating.
And this AR is setting a precedent in the state that you can plan an attack against a black or brown body if you are white, and all you have to do is come here, say I'm sorry, and a judge is going to grant you some anger management classes and you walk scot-free.
Earlier this year, Prescott was awarded $300,000 in a civil suit that Gilshian is appealing. In Hartford, I'm Samaya Hernandez, Fox 61, Connecticut's news station.
Y'all talk to me in the chat, because I actually, if this story means a lot to me, so I'll probably end the stream tonight if my chat is just fucking up. If I might have to come back tomorrow and talk my shit tomorrow for the rest of the stream. I could YouTube. That's the thing about it. I already got my rocks off, so I could come back tomorrow and pop my shit. YouTube. Don't try to do that to me, YouTube. You know I didn't even go that hard, but I did have to say what I had to say. YouTube. Don't play with me, because for some reason the chat is tripping. Exactly. They want the chat to trip. You see that, guys? Put a 7 in the chat. Wow. Wow. They only got one person. Wow. YouTube, I love you. Don't try to delete me, YouTube. Don't try to give me no strike. What you gonna say, YouTube? Brother Sly, it says Brother Sly and Solo Dolo in the chat. How many people does it say are in the chat right now? I'm gonna come back tomorrow because I'm not even gonna do this stream and talk about the things I gotta talk about until my chat is right. But talk to me, Solo and Brother Sly. How many people does it say is in the chat? Because I'm about to get out of here. Thank you guys for joining me, but I'm not going to even play with YouTube. I'm not going to play with y'all. Fuck that, YouTube. You going it says 10, 11 people in the chat, but it's not showing the video. And it's only showing 2 or 3 comments. Does anybody think that's suspicious? What does that mean? I'm not going to play the rest of the video. Fuck that. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, YouTube, for allowing me. I'm going to play the rest of the shit tomorrow. Put a 7 in the chat if you got a little wrinkle on your brain, or you were at least understanding. Forgive me. Hold on. Put a 7 in the chat if you got a little wrinkle on your brain when I told you that Keke Palmer is getting possessed by Satan and Jezebel. Put a 7 in the chat if you understand that Keke Palmer and Aisha Curry represent the black woman in America. The good girl, the college-educated black girl in America. I don't know if YouTube is going to delete me. I don't know, because there's still... Okay, how many likes does this video have? Because it's showing 19 on my end. How many likes does this video say it has for you guys? Because I don't even know what's going on right now. It's not showing me nothing. I don't know if they're going to delete this video. I'm going to try to come back tomorrow, but it is what it is. What do you think? I'm going to come back tomorrow, and I think I'm going to do another better video. You know? What do you think? Because I'm really trying to figure this I'm really trying to do this, but I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's a perfect time to get out of here. I wanted to show you more videos. I have a whole lot more videos. We're going to talk about LeBron James tomorrow. Talk to me in the chat. Put 3 7s in the chat if you're going to be here tomorrow. We're going to talk about LeBron James. Does anybody see anything interesting about this picture right here? Does anybody see anything interesting about this picture with LeBron James? I'm going to ask you one more time. Anything interesting about this picture with LeBron James? Anything at all? Well, anyway, tomorrow we'll talk about this. I just don't know what's up with my internet right now, so I don't want to fuck with the chat. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully YouTube will keep this video up. I guess I was going so hard I broke the chat. Put your favorite emoji in the chat for J-Lethal, because I was going so hard for the first time I broke the fucking chat. I broke the chat for the first time in the world, guys. I broke the chat. Thank you guys for joining me. Until the next time I see you, we'll talk about the rest of the stuff tomorrow. Holla at your boy. I would keep going, but it's nothing if I can't read your comments. So I guess you got to learn to live with regrets, you know? You ever heard about that? What you think about that? Sometimes, I'm going to talk about this tomorrow, but sometimes you just got to learn to live with the regret, you know? I regret a lot of stuff. I have nightmares every single night. You know, I regret a lot of stuff. I don't know if I regret. I don't know. But you just got to learn to live with it, you know? So next time I see you, holla at your boy. 7 in the chat, Runaway Slave Game, vibrate higher. It is what it is. YouTube, fuck you. But I love you. Thank you for not, suspending me. I'm out of here.
Dope in the whole situation like made a movie. crack the OPM. In third person, I don't wanna see them. So I'm rehearsing with my people trying to GM. From a remote location in the PM. Scoping the whole situation like metamorphic after dope turns to 3M. But one of these fighters got eyes like a Korean. It's difficult to read them. The windows to his soul were half closed. I put the key in. Bulldogs flow. Hoping my people flee in. Chain trying to not the only link to tie me in. Coppers was watching us through nighttime binoculars. This time they got us on tape, exchanging over dollars. Make me wanna holler back at the crib of the sauna. Bringing my people bailed out like Time Warner. Awaiting call from his kin, not the coroner. Phone in my hand, nervous, confined to a corner. Beat the sweat, second thoughts on my mind. How can I ease the stress and learn to live with these regrets? This is the number one rule for your set in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. On a rise to the top, many drop. Don't forget in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. This is the number one rule for your set in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. If you are travels, we get separated. Never forget in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. As sure as this earth is turning, souls burning in search of how you learn and turning in every direction, seeking direction. My mom's crying cause the insides are dying. Her son trying her patience, keep my heart racing. A million beats a minute. I know I push it to your limit, but it's this game, love. I'm caught up all in it. They make it so you can't prevent it. Never give it, you gotta take it. Can't fake it, I keep it authentic. My hand got this pistol shaking, cause I sense danger like Camp Crystal Lincoln. Don't wanna shoot him, but I got him. Strapped within this infrared dot, about to hide him and hit rock bottom. No answers to these trick questions. No time, shit stressing. My life found, I got to live for the right now. Time waits for no man. Can't turn back the hands once it's too late. Gotta learn to live with regret. You used to hold me, told me that I was the best. Anything in this world I want, I could possess. All that made me want is all that I can get in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. When I was young, you used to hold me, told me I was the best. Anything in this world I want, I could possess. Me one is all that I can get in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. I find myself reminiscing. Remember this one, when he was there, he was crazy nice with his son. I miss him. Long as I'm living, he's living through memories. He's there to kill all my suicidal tendencies in heaven looking over me. Or in hell, keeping it cozy. I'm coming life on these streets, ain't what it's supposed to be. Remember, new mutual friend with me and them feuding. On your life, I try to talk to him, but you know niggas think they guns could stop four niggas frontin' like they Big Willie, but really old niggas, old niggas. This year I show niggas think I'm slipping. I'm about to send you a roommate, no bullshit. But my husband's going too well to hit him. You was right, niggas want you to be miserable with him. Anyway, I ain't trying to hear it. I think I'm touched. This whole verse I've been told to pick your spirit. A little too much. This is the number one rule for your set in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. On the rise to the top, many drop. Don't forget, in order to survive, gotta learn to live with regrets. This is the number one rule for your set in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. If through our travels we get separated, never forget, in order to survive, gotta learn to live with regrets. This is the number one rule for your set in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. On the rise to the top, many drop. Don't forget, in order to survive, gotta learn to live with regrets. This is the number one rule for your set in order to survive. Gotta learn to live with regrets. If through our travels we get separated, never forget, in order to survive, gotta learn to live with regrets.